YouTube. Hi, I'm an hour late. An hour and 20 minutes late, technically, if you were there at 10 a.m. Eastern time. But here's the thing. I talked to Twitch for an hour. I assume that no one wants that in the YouTube VOD. So it's good. We got all the chatties out of the way, and now we will definitely not be chatty. At all. Definitely not. So RimWorld things. My phone just told me Ilana went live on YouTube. Yeah. So RimWorld things. I've changed the mods a little bit. So we now have wall light, which gives us wall sun lamps for hydroponics. Which is what Gorthos was doing, and I was like, you know, I want that. We also have a storage mod. I'm a little bit disappointed that I have to research it, but also I'm like, hey, that kind of makes sense. So we have to research special types of storage to get these special types of storage. It's actually, that's good, I think. The first one's not what interests me. The next one is what interests me. Getting up to some of these like crates, double shelves, bookshelves. Also, of course, getting to like apparel lockers, fridges. Like these sound great for later. But for now, we're just going to start with probably medieval storage and then go back to prosthetics. I changed some settings on color-coded mood bar, CM's color-coded mood bar, to show some more things up there, including their schedule and their relationships. I do enjoy the Wandering Village. Aren't they finishing it? I think they might be finishing it. Did I remember? Oh, no. I did not edit the day. This is stream 7, isn't it? Oops. This is stream 7, and I just went live on YouTube with it saying stream 6. It's not that big of a deal, but I'm just fixing it real quick. Lilium, how's it going? Thanks for watching over on YouTube. I'm just getting that chat in the forefront here. I can continue watching while also playing ads on Twitch. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You can talk to me via YouTube chat if there's ads playing on Twitch. Intriguing. And you're helping support my potential YouTube growth. It left early access. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I thought I saw something because I'm in their Discord. Strafe on Studio, right? I like them. Yeah, we should check it out. You know, there's so many games right now. I'll put it on the list. We can put it into some votes. Maybe vote in varieties. There's a lot of games I want to play more of. We might not be able to play all of them at like the, you know, right at the release, but we'll do what we can to take some time to check them out along with all the RimWorlding. Our ship shipped is very ship-shaped. I'm moving some things around because I have confirmed with the developers of RimWorld that the diagonals on the ship are absolutely for looks and do not function as walls any differently than this. They have no intention of changing that. This is how diagonals work in RimWorld. If you don't know how diagonals work, fire can go through them. Heat can penetrate this. So if you have a diagonal like this, in order to prevent heat from penetrating, you have to fully enclose it with the other shape. Visually, this looks nice. It looks very nice. But if it doesn't do anything, then I'm gonna make it look less nice by actually putting corners in the diagonals. Yeah, so I went to like the Discord to like post a bug report, and it was like all modders and developers, and I was like, am I supposed to be here? And I just reached out to someone from Ludian and was like, hey, and they were really incredible and really awesome. And I don't know, they're just a really cool dev team. Obviously, I'm very grateful for their game. But also it was cool that they answered my question and took a minute for me. Yeah. Isn't that nice? Especially because I was like, I don't know how to do this. And then they kind of like, yeah. It's good to know about the diagonals. Yeah. So we knew that these, that the fire traveling through these was not changed, okay? Because it's been long enough in the game that if it was an error or an oversight, they would have modified it out. It's been known that this has been a thing in the game. So I knew that with stone walls that were not flammable, there was a choice made that this would not be a sufficient partition, like, to prevent fire, right? These just look this way for aesthetics with the outer edge of the ship hull. But in terms of walls, only the parts where the full square is counts as a full protection. And that's probably because if they ended up, like, resource-wise, it would be a lot less resources. Yeah, resource-wise, it'd be a lot fewer resources if you didn't have to build this one every time. Thickening the walls towards the inside, but what if you thicken them outwards? I can't. At least not right now. 2 reasons. 1, I barely have any more thing. And 2, I don't have any gravelite panels. So we can do it, but we gotta go get some stuff. You wanna go get some stuff? We should go get some stuff. If you wanna do that, we could do that. But we're gonna have to go fight our way for it. I mean, it would save us from having to move all this stuff around. Although I already moved these. I kind of want to move the research bench. I just wanted them to... I think it's just that machine pistol you need to smell. I think everything else is good. Where's Pinoy Boy going? Oh, yeah, the jade. You know what? Maybe we should just go. Pinoy Boy, come back here. We're gonna go. We don't have power. Really? Okay. Someone turn the stove off. Where's my battery? It's connected. What are you doing up there? Oh yeah, I wanted to do some hunting. So we were gonna go to the lava fields. There's 2 things we were talking about doing. 1, we were gonna go up to this coal bog and try to go to this crash mechanoid platform. The quest says it's 1 star. They all say 1 star. So in theory, they're all kind of the same, but you don't really know. 2, another option is to go to lava fields and check out our first lava field. We haven't gone to a lava field yet, so I think it could be really cool to check out. It's not one of the, like, lava lakes. We don't have that much food stockpiled, which is part of why I was like, maybe we should hunt first. Was also thinking about getting some uranium. Dina, you're really slow. Why don't you just go home? Paul? Dr. Paul? Hi, mate. Do we like them? Well, that's dumb. I'm just gonna make a big cube if that's how the diagonals work. Yeah, so unfortunately it means, that, like, it won't look as good when you fill them in. Right? Like, it won't look quite as good when you fill them in. That's why we're saying maybe it would look better to... Oh my gosh, did I just, like... It might look better to do them, like, outwards. So you get, like, spiky on both sides. That could look cooler. But yeah, it basically does kind of make me more inclined to make it more boxy. Because I'm going to have to reinforce these with more materials so my ship doesn't light on fire. That said, I also did a lot of fire foam. We have some fire foam now. Dana, what is wrong? Alcohol withdrawal. Insulted, was imprisoned. Planetary habitat. Impressive barracks. Boring party. Hungry. So everything is wrong. Would you like to smoke a doobie? You're going to fall over. Smoke a doobie and fall over. It'll be great. Do we want Paul? Do we take Paul or no? I want to join the colony, so yes. Okay, so you would take a paralytic Abasia high mate who's incapable of fighting, but someday could help Calico Cobalt with research and could be a doctor, which I think we could use. They're also an 8 in crafting, and we only have 1 crafter. Really, we only have 1 crafter, because they're a 4 and they're a 3. Yeah, okay. Estimation join. Put your name in the name queue. We're rescuing Dr. Paul. Tigger? Okay. Yeah, Lilium, I don't know. Maybe the Dana fell over. We knew that was gonna happen. Maybe the YouTube chat is so far behind because of the tool that I use to, like, multi-stream. But I feel like a lot of people use that same tool. I know there's a paid program some people use instead of the one that's shared free on GitHub. I don't know. It's probably faster. Paralytic Abasia has a chance of curing every day. True. Just makes me nervous about their... Yeah. All right, let's set work priorities for when they do wake up. They're not our best doctor because we gave Dr. Meek the thing. We gotta convert them. Dana no longer incapable of walking. Conversion. Riff! 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 You're not standing. Dana? Dana. There is no Dana. Every time. Every time. I love that you named the colonist Dana. It just, like, it's great. It's really good. Pump shotgun for Riff? Is the good pump shotgun better than the poor heavy SMG? Let's see. 88, 96, 85 with 18 damage. 88, 96, 85, 18. 88, 96, 85, 18. 88, 96, 85. Yeah, the good quality one is way better than the poor one. Even if the heavy SMG is a better weapon, the good quality of that pump shotgun makes it better. Now the question is whether or not the normal one, it's still 18 damage, but the accuracy all went down. And then this has 12 damage, but higher short range accuracy? 80, 87, 77. 76, 58, 32. Okay, so Dana, you're going to take the normal quality pump shotgun then. Rith doesn't have a bed. There you go. Okay, Calico Kobold's doing a little bit of fishing. I kind of want to get out of here, but I wanted to have more food before we left. Maybe we have a little bit more, but it's not that much more. Not the bodies. That's probably enough. The uranium, I was just thinking because we can use it on the outer hull that we should get it, but we can also switch the flak helmets to use uranium. Don't worry, your people don't actually get like radiation poisoning. That doesn't exist. Should we go? Let's go. Who's Paul? Techno Archmage. Dr. Techno Archmage. Congratulations. Doctor. Doctor in bed, doctor. There's a volcanic winter here, so we're just not going to get as much food here as we could elsewhere. Thing is if we go to the lava fields, we're not going to get any food, but we could go just check it out for a few days. First time I downed a raider, I accidentally made a colonist eat him and he got food poisoning. Or is it a squirrel? It might have been a squirrel. Yeah. We should leave. It's a mech cluster. It's actually really not bad at all, but I kind of wanted to leave anyway. Because I'm just like bored of this map, sort of. Dana, you can haul in your fish. Are there any other fish? Go get those too. Who needs warm clothes? A couple of them. Yeah, so the volcanic winter means we're not growing anything. So the only thing we can do is hunt here, which is fine. Except that if we are only hunting, our potato supply for beef Wellington won't last forever, you know? So I think that we should consider going. Maybe when everyone wakes up in the morning? Crop farmers walking by. Cool. Bicep. Their name is Bicep. All right, we're going to go. Let's get out of here. Yeah. Squirrel makes sense because, well, either way, sometimes you like right click on a body to say like you want to tell them to haul it or something, but then you right click on consume and they consume. You need to be careful, Nut, with specifically with traders to not accidentally arrest them. That's the big oops, is like you accidentally arrest a trader and then the whole trade caravan turns on you because you just arrested their person, you know? Lava fields? I'm gonna do it. I wish we could reach lava fields that were closer to that faction there. Can we trade with them? It's not that bad, but it's 3 days. We're gonna have to go closer to them if we want to trade with them. Scarlands. We've been to Scarlands, but we could technically go to Scarlands. We could also just go a lot closer to them. What's the wetlands? Extra precipitation. High geothermal activity. Huge river. Interesting. I'm just almost wondering if maybe we just go somewhere close to the lava fields and close to trading. Or maybe we go to the lava fields and then trade afterwards. We could do that. Increase plant life. Okay, barren wastes burn clean by volcanic heat. Periodic lava eruptions can burn people and buildings, but also enrich the soil with mineral deposits. Ooh. High volcanic activity is threatened by clouds of volcanic ash, as well as periodic lava eruptions. Land here anyway? Yeah. It'll be fine. We got mechs to run away from. Whoa. Whoa. It's not exactly what I thought. I expected there to be like more. But it's probably a good thing. There isn't more. Okay, so I could go like a little further away from the lava. Maybe. Huh. Do we go far from the lava or close to the lava? Have you even played RimWorld if you haven't accidentally arrested someone? I lava this stream. Auntie Graven. Oh, lava's to keep the engine warm. That's right. Hi, Jess. Hi, friend. How you doing? It's very good to see you. Real question. Do I want to not be close to this lava? Like, is this too close? This seems all right. This seems all right. You're eating your breakfast over here? That's good. You're right. If it's like the rivers, I'd avoid parking near it. Right. Because it might expand like the rivers did. Is this near it? How near it am I right now? That feels near it. Isn't it lunchtime? I haven't had breakfast or lunch, and it is lunchtime. It's a learning opportunity. You're right, Architect. Lava never hurt anyone, obviously. I saw the trailer where Tynan landed his wooden grav ship next to lava. That sounds red shirts. How you doing, Spark? How you doing, Oscata? Good to see you. More RimWorld? How did that happen? I couldn't play other games. My obsessive brain said no. Toad Killer, how's it going? Good to see you over on YouTube. Yeah, we're doing okay right now. We've left another location because, well, there were mechs, but also I was just like a little bored there, so I wanted to go somewhere else, you know? So here we are. And I'm seeing how high up into this mountain I can park it. if I want to put it in this spot. Will that work for launching? The only other better spot would maybe be like down here. But then we're not really near any growing spots. Which is why I like this one better. We could take our chances. Okay. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. A red shirt would land on the lava. See? I think so. We'll go here. Minor crash. Good. It means we don't have extra cooldown. Okay. Deep lava. Brightly lit. Okay. Don't go over there. Okay, people? Don't go over there. All right. I'm going to set a new area 1. Then I'm going to control where my people go accordingly. Right? I don't think we'll be here long enough for corn, so we're gonna do rice. I think it'd be pretty cool if Techno Archmage and Calico Cobalt get together. I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen. Okay. Just chat made Ilana cry. They are so mean. Yeah, there were onions. There were onions happening here. I don't have my romance, my rational romance mod that like increases the frequency of bisexuality and stuff. So, you know, rude RimWorld stuff is what I'm trying to say. Anyway. Yeah, there were onions. Emo was definitely cutting onions. I was definitely not getting sappy because people were being sweet. I forgot to change it. I'm sorry. Yeah, you saw my post. Just things, life stuff. Life stuff is the whole thing. I'm gonna put one there. Then I'm gonna do this. What are these? Magma cactus. A resilient species of cactus, notable for its ability to survive in extreme heat. It's not that high here right now, though. Kind of surprising me calling it extreme heat. What extreme heat? If I installed character editor, I could do it. I could just like make you two fall in love. They're together in real life, if anyone was wondering why I'm talking about that. That's why, because it'd be cute. Cute. I only have 3 right now. I guess I'll do another trap there. Another one here. And then we can go back up. Something like that. And then we'll just do the fences. We could actually technically do the fences in like slate. And 1 marble. I usually do wood, but we're not going to restock on wood as well here. So I might not want to, you know, chop down all the trees immediately. We'll wait until they're 100% maybe. Cool. Oh, we don't have the sandstone for this. Then I'm gonna do stockpile for stones here. We'll clear corpses and just do chunks. And we'll put our... I'm thrown off by the fact that I rotated my ship the whole way around. I'm like, wait, where is everything? Cool. Dana, construction botched. Really? You have a 13. Okay. Y'all are doing great. I'm proud of you. Did you know I'm proud of you? I'm proud of you. I don't think we even need that one. Dr. Me cutting some more chunks, which is good because we're throwing up some basic defenses when we get into various locations. I'm going to have them repair this if anything needs repairing. Rearm those. We should have plenty of wood. Yeah, we have a grand amount of wood. I don't know why I can't click on it. I would like to click on the wood. Where's the wood? That doesn't help. All right. 1,500 wood. That's a lot of wood. Idle colonists. Yeah. New day, new adventure. That's right, Alex. I couldn't resist. We just got to play more RimWorld. Y'all, I just got to play more RimWorld. Luckily, y'all know how much I love this game, so no one's incredibly surprised when I show up streaming more RimWorld when I said I was going to play other games. I said I was going to play Oni. Oxygen Not Included is incredible. I can't wait to play more of it, but holy heck.
I want to watch it. I want to play it.
Uh-huh.
I want to live it.
No.
I don't want to live it.
All the other things, though, for sure. All right, Dana. Dana. You are not allowed to do anything anymore. I don't know when you're going to be a constructor, but until you're done having scars and alcohol withdrawal, you're not allowed to build things. Okay? Their manipulation's really low. I assume it's because of the alcohol withdrawal. I don't know. They have a scar on their arm that makes their arm efficiency 78%, which is technically less than a prosthetic, but I don't know if it's worth giving them a prosthetic for the 2%. I would rather give them a bionic. Obsessed. I am obsessed, MJ. You're right. 74C growth range. Cool. Wait. What now? No. Please tell me more. Please tell me more, architect. What did you see that I didn't see? I would like to know. The surprise is when you do play other games. Yeah. Oh, the cacti. Oh, the cacti. Right. Of course. Max growth temperature, 74C. Wow. So very, very able to grow. But it's able to grow while this is like active. And the reason why I was checking the biome is because Unless they walk on this biome isn't that hot.
Papaco just subscribed for 49 months.
It just got colder. 49 months on a 49-month streak. Papaco, you are a legend. You are incredible. Do y'all know that my badge is only 51 months? Do you understand why I freak out when people have subs this long? That is incredible. Heckin' legend! Thank you so much for all the support and for the tier Heckin' 3 for so many months and all the extra support that goes along with it. I appreciate you so very much. Holy heck. I was just talking about how this lava biome is not going to get that hot, and then it got hotter, or it got colder because of a cold snap. So are all these plants going to die? Maybe. Yeah, they're going to die. Heck. All right. I have an idea. What if we uninstall butchering and cooking from here? And what if we move these shelves over? Because like our food storage isn't this full. It might be this big, but it's not that full. Move those things. Do this for me. Okay. Now, I have an idea because, oh, I can barely fit any here. It's not 4 long. Do I have any gravelite panels? Like even like 1? I have 1. That's not enough. I mean, I could technically expand this 1 tile. No, it won't be enough. Still won't be enough. Will it? If I put... I don't want to make my ship not even. I don't want to make my ship not even. No, it won't. It won't work because then it'll just go over. Okay. Technically, we could still do it, and then we would have to... Basically, what I'm thinking is you essentially have a growing room next to your freezer. And it doesn't have a roof on it, and it has hydroponics in it. And whenever you land, you can grow. And if it's too cold, you do the wall sun lamp, which is why I have the wall light mod. Because this only requires 1600 power. It's still too much, though. I'm only producing 1,000 with the one thing. I just hate, like, this is not enough space for what I want to do. There we go. It's not enough space for what I wanted to do. What if I... What are you doing with my light? Oh, you're moving it there. What if I move this one up there? Hold on. Let's try something. Won't build these yet. All right, Dr. Meek, move this one. Pinoy Boy, move that one. Technically, this would work. All right, Meek, move this one. Sorry, Boomalope, you live in the freezer. You don't get to live in the hydroponics room. You have to live in the freezer. Do you see what I see? I see that I can do 3 here like this if I move these around, and I feel like then it might be worth it. What's the power on these? Still a lot, right? So they need 70 watts each, which is 210 with 3 of them. 210 plus 1600 for the wall sun lamp. That's still so much. 1600 watts. What's the regular sun lamp? 2900 watts. It's outrageous. So I need 1800. I need a second generator. Does the chem fuel one, does it produce more? No, the same amount. I'm out of chem fuel. Oh my God, I'm out of chem fuel. Okay, we can refine chem fuel from wood. That'll be fine. But also for using it for power and increasing the amount of power we need way more wood. Oh boy. And it's a cold snap. So now we're not even growing here. Great. Great. I love this for us. Burius, how you doing? How's stream? I hope you had a great time. We're back in RimWorld. More RimWorld. RimWorld all the time because it's so good. I did add a couple mods, but for the most part, I was trying to keep the mod pack light for our first Odyssey playthrough. We're now on our 4th attempt because I've decided to take on the new DLC on Losing is Fun. It's been great. The addiction continues. Correct. Yeah, correct. How about yours? How's your Odyssey run going? Hell yeah, I've kept adding a few mods here and there too. Yeah, for sure. And some of it, like we were just talking about it, which is why I'm bringing it up, is one of the things I did, for example, is added the wall light to have the wall sun lamp for more efficient, like growing on the go. I know that it's not supposed to be easy to grow on the go, but I would like to have some kind of growing that helps with the food stockpile. I don't know. It's balancing stuff is balancing with the ship size, balancing wealth, balancing having everything you need without having too much. All of it is just an adventure. We are in our first lava fields. They're actually not that bad because it's like inactive. And we got a cold snap. So it's just a weird time to be in lava fields. Cold snap in the lava fields, you know? How are you doing, Duke Whiskey? Burius, I can appreciate you. I hope you had a great stream. Doing Losing is fun too. Still on the first run. Nice. Heck yeah, you are. Heck yeah. Yeah, I've had some like really funny dumb moments with this red shirts run, some of which were being reckless because of red shirts, some of which were dumb moments that like almost cost us the colony or did cost us the colony. I don't know, it's just been an adventure. I'm worried I'm being over patient. Yeah, so I am not. I get that. So we did like we did like an ancient danger, and then while we were attacking the hives, like I just wasn't even thinking, and the caskets opened, and then we had to deal with them at the same time. And like it's just like red shirt recklessness that's like my excuse. But it also has let me be very chaotic as a player and streamer, and I kind of like it. This very risk averse, always trying to keep runs all the way, make it all the way to the end. It's actually really been nice to kind of not care as much about losing. But I also, if I was as invested as you are in your run, I would maybe feel differently because you've been streaming the same run for the whole time, you know? I would be pretty invested in that. I think I would be pretty invested in that. We're also gonna need a heater in there. Outdoors is really cold though. I don't think next to the freezer is the best idea, but y'all, I need to be growing stuff. I need to figure out how to grow stuff. All right, use some other stone. I actually don't care what stone you use. I was just using marble internally because it's like pretty. Okay, so beef Wellington lives in the freezer. We confirmed that they're fine living in the freezer. They eat directly from our food, which is why right now meat is the only thing in the paste dispenser. We're gonna quickly go through our food supply. If we don't figure out what the heck we're doing with our... Oh my goodness. We have like no chem fuel. If we don't figure out what we're doing with our power situation, I think solar is kind of the way to go. We don't have it researched, but we have prosthetics. We're almost done with prosthetics. So we could research solar next and move towards that. But right now we're really dependent on wood, and like wood is our fire and it's our chem fuel basically. If we kill any insects, we're turning the insect meat into chem fuel, but yeah. So heck. I mean, beef Wellington should be giving us some chem fuel here and there, but heck, you know? Heck. So I need 210. I need 1810. And then 175. 1985. I need basically 2000 power. I need 2 of these running to do this. And we would have no power for anything else on the ship. Good. Good. RimWorld is being a bully. Getting a friggin' raider to hunt you and a friggin' wolf decides to join in on the fun at the same time? That is rude, Night Dweller. Rith, joining the name queue. Who's this? This is Rith? This is Rith? You're in, Rith. You got in at the end. Fancy hydroponics. Yeah, so we're taking a little page in your book and trying to get hydroponics. I got it, but we don't have the power for it, Henry and Gorthos. And I also installed the same storage mod, and I was gonna look at storage. So probably the crate could be good. A collection of wooden crates designed for storing mass quantities of goods and valuables. Items stored inside will not deteriorate over time and have no impact on the beauty of their surroundings. Stack size total 40. Stacks per tile 10. That's great. It costs 240 wood, which is, it feels fair. I'm wondering if maybe I deconstruct some of my shelves and put 1 or 2 crates up here, and then we can hopefully get more shelves deconstructed and more space for stuff. Yeah, I'm using real storage. I'm sick of not having any space on the ship. Calico Cobalt, hello. Hi, friend. How are you? Good to see you. Of course, Burius, if you need to go lurky, please go lurky. If anyone does not know Burius TV, please make sure you go give him a follow. Plays a lot of RimWorld, lots of interactive RimWorld, lots of Rim Connect and TTK, which I know you love. He's fun. The community's fun. I love lurking over there. Just make sure you go give Burius a follow. Yes, Skojo on YouTube says this game have geothermal use. Yeah, these you can use for power. I just haven't researched it, and with the new DLC, it's like not the best power choice. Because you would put it on these geothermal geysers, these steam geysers, and if I keep relocating from place to place, I'll build a new one every time. So I think it'd be better to get like a little platform off the side of the ship that has a solar panel on it. That's kind of what we were thinking, and then I've seen people doing that effectively. So I'd like to do that. I'd like to get solar panels, but we need to be able to expand our ship for this, and we cannot right now. So right now, I might just do, like, I might even do a chem fuel thing. We'll see. I might even do a chem fuel generator. Okay, move that there. You know what? Move that there and move this one. Deconstruct this one too. Do we have any more steel shelves anywhere? I would rather all the shelves be wood just because they're both flammable and wood is a little bit more of an easier resource to get a lot of. Okay. Someone deconstructs that. Okay, now we go to the storage mod and we're going to get a large wooden crate and we're going to start by putting one here. We don't have enough. We might not have enough wood to make 2 of them right now. But if we can get a lot less stuff everywhere, then we might be able to deconstruct some more wood shelves. Only thing with this bill is I wish that it read how much I had in these tanks. Because it doesn't. How far do we need to go to get somewhere? We'll probably move back up here somewhere where we can trade with purple and then go up to this grav ship quest. I really wanted to check out the lava fields. I was just like curious about them. So here we are. They're not getting burned. They have to walk on it, I think. Ooh, look at this. Woo! That's great. Copy settings. Paste. We'll go important, but we'll remove fresh stuff. Ooh, there's buildings in here. Oh, that's interesting. I'm going to remove the buildings, too. Okay. Not a lot of power because of... Let's try turning off some of our lights, maybe. It's not, they're not worth very much power, but I just want to do a little bit of machining. And we still have to build another power generator. We're doing chem fuel refining and machining right now. All right, how much do we have now? Okay, it looks a lot better. I'm going to turn this off for now because I don't want to go through all of our wood. Okay. I'm going to reinstall this one there. We're going to uninstall this. It doesn't need to be installed all the time. Maybe we'll move all the wood out of here. How much wood do I have now? 440. Should I do a chem fuel generator? I mean, I feel like I need... I feel like I need more chem fuel to do a chem fuel generator, but I also know that I could like empty one of these and then have them refuel. Okay. Is this good? Calico Cobalt, make a flak. Finish this. Dr. Meek no longer inspired surgery. Well, that's unfortunate. We're a little bit bored. I don't think we can launch yet, can we? 15 hours. You're almost done. Okay. Go do whatever. We're going to turn this off, Spacerific. Okay. Now, grid excess 1465. Heck, are you kidding me? I mean, we can just try. Maybe we do 2 of them to start. I'm going to unlink this wooden one. And I'm going to put it right here. And we're going to store wood on it. All right. We got grow room going. Grid excess minus 600. It's not great. I don't have anything else I can turn off. I could turn off paste, but I'm going to need someone to pull paste for me. Are you hungry? No. Wait, Rip! Oh, it's too fast. I gotta catch someone when they're going for a meal. Are y'all really that bored? Are there more trees we can cut? All right, I guess mine some steel. We're ready to launch again. We're growing some rice. Rith just got some chem fuel. Thank you. Put it in the generator. Generator's full. Wait, someone's eating. Literally have to play on 1 speed to catch someone eating paste. I'm mad about it. Wait, is that really what I want next? I'm gonna research blowback operation first. Okay, there it is. While reading the thoughtful story, Dr. Meek discovered a quest. I was waiting for someone to read this. Infested settlement discovery. It never expires. So Dr. Meek found a quest inside that book, but the description said bugs everywhere. You can loot the structure for valuable resources. Be warned, ancient structures contain a variety of threats. Oh, it's down here. Infested settlement. Cool. I wonder if it's got the bug queen. All right. Can I... Large wooden crate. Meat hook. You make the meat hook with steel. Double shelf. What's the double shelf store? A shelf designed to hold a wide variety of items, including meals and raw food. Items stored inside will not deteriorate over time. However, you still need to freeze certain items to prevent spoilage. Stacks per tile, 10. Stack size total, 20. So this could be a good way to get more stacks inside the freezer if we need it. I'm going to build 2 shelves of that and then get rid of more of these wooden shelves, I think. I keep forgetting to grab the meals. Let's see if we can get some meals. Okay, so to stockpile some nutrient-based meals, you have to forbid the meal that they're holding. You draft them, you forbid the meal. Then you just draft, undraft. And they pool a stack of meals out of the nutrient paste dispenser. You can do this until like every meal is pulled from the machine if you want. And then you just want to make sure that they're not forbidden and that you turn off the machine. What they should do is put them on a shelf right inside the freezer. Or actually, hold on. Let's copy the settings from this first before we do it. Link all of these and then paste the settings here for the meals and they'll be right inside the door. I kind of wish Beef Wellington couldn't eat the meals, but also it's a way to force Beef Wellington technically to eat meat if they do. So, could be worse. Oops, I meant to click off package survival meals. Thank you. All right, so how do these look? Good. Storage, I am going to allow fresh because I'm going to allow not food, but specific foods. Okay. I probably messed up everything with that, but it's fine. All right, we're going to hide that zone. We're going to... Isn't there a zone on the ground here? No. Okay. We're going to hide this zone. Didn't I tell them that they could put the meals here? I did. Aurora, beautiful aurora is lighting up the sky. Tigger might be enjoying it for a moment. Telescope? Did I give them their telescope? I did, right here. Okay. Where are they doing? Okay, they can throw horseshoes in this room. That's good. Honestly, we could probably use another battery. But where am I going to put another battery? Like right there, maybe? That could be the spot. It would help with overnight, I think. I think it would help with overnight. Marlin. Cool. All right, let's also try turning the lights back on because they don't like being in the dark. Yeah, why did they get rid of the packaged survival meals here? I don't think these should be linked. These two can be linked. But this one has different options. It doesn't allow meals. It does allow buildings. Bio-coded weapons are fine now because I figured out that we could just smelt them. These shelves are going to be allowed everything. Oh, wait. This is it. I'm going to unlink one of these wood shelves and link it up with the others. Okay. Bio-coded are fine, like I said. What's the storage priority on this? Normal. This one's important. Okay. So this will help a little with space for sure. Move this shelf over there. Then we can put tailoring over here. We have 2 generators. We're growing in here. Maybe with the second battery, we can grow more rice. Okay, and we can technically leave if we want. The cold snap is over, but it's 44 degrees outside. And we're just not going to find a lot of wood here. They're sorting stuff. Okay, research. Gas operation, I guess. There's the power fluctuating. Zoe's mechanoids. Zoe, a freeholder from the Empire of Rossbar, is making a request. The mechanoid swarm has been attacking her settlements. She wants you to signal the mechs to distract them while she clears the hives. If you do, mechanoid cluster will land at USS Probably Going to Die landing site. 6 champions will be placed under your control. You have to feed and house them. Huh. I don't really want to deal with it, to be honest. Do I have to deal with you? No. Yeah, power's definitely fluctuating quite a bit. When the sun lamp's off, it seems fine and can even like recharge a little. Yeah, it's recharging a little. Psychic Soothe female, nice. Rift board. Rift does like mining. Well, not really. They don't actually like it, but I'm gonna let them do it. Okay, Dana. How is your alcohol withdrawal? 67%. So their manipulation is still crap because of that. Yeah, it's just really bad. Is there anything we want here? Ancient danger. Yeah, this map is like really boring to me. Like I thought lava fields, I was like, it's gonna be so exciting. But I'm like, what are we doing here? How much steel do we have? 741. We could use more steel, technically. Food's what concerns me the most, but we're growing it now, at least. This is meat or vegetarian. Okay, we're gonna link these together. So we're now gonna allow meat or vegetarian on the paste. I mean, I almost kind of want to get rid of this. Doesn't paste use less nutrients per meal than food, though? Oh, yeah, Alex, I have walleye. Good question. So Alex on YouTube said, why would the hydroponics work under the roof? No sunlight. So I have it roofed in because it's too cold outside anyway. But I have a wall sun lamp, which is why I'm struggling with power. It's like almost half the power of the vanilla sun lamp. But it is a modded cheese, if you will. Because it's 1600 watts instead of 2900 watts. So it made getting the hydroponics inside more manageable to have the wall light mod. They built it into the game, like wall lamps they built into the game. What they didn't build into the game was wall sun lamps, which, you know, Ludian Studios making choices. They are cheesy because they allow you growing without the 2900 during the day power. Oh boy. But also we're still struggling with power because of this. Is someone hungry? Maybe Calico Kobold can get a meal here in a minute. And maybe if we get a meal, we can turn off the paste again. The problem right now is definitely not the... Oh, you're getting one. It's not the hydroponics basins. It's definitely the lamp that's the problem. But that's always how it goes. Even with the cheesy lamp. Alright, that's fine. That's enough for now. Just flick this off before you eat. Wow. Area revealed? Okay. I thought they were going to reveal something up here. Fire. Dry thunderstorm. Yeah, so maybe one would be better. Maybe one less would be better. Let's turn the middle one off. Even though it's already growing. Let's check power real quick. Yeah. I just need more power. Grid excess, 1200. Yeah, there's excess right now. Hilarious inspired. Shoot frenzy. What's the temperature in my freezer? It's fine because it's super cold outside. Okay. I was checking to see if this required power. I think that everything that requires power for the most part is off, except for the lights and their heaters. But the heaters are 175 watts each. So it's definitely part of the problem. We could turn this one down, probably. How well does rice grow? 32 degrees Fahrenheit. So all the way down to just above freezing, basically. I don't want to make it 0C, but what if we make it like 5 Celsius in there? Only slightly heat it. Now the power needed is 18 watts. Yeah, that's way nicer. What if we make your bedroom a little colder too? No. Yeah, it's staying around 5C. I think that it's okay to lower the heat on this one. Oh, it still says 175. Interesting. So when it's not running, it uses 18 watts. When it's heating, it uses 175. That does make sense. All right, folks that like plants and stuff. Can you harvest any of this agave? Can we cut any trees? No? Okay. There are no trees. I think we leave. Let's just leave. This is going to take forever. 27%. It's super cold outside. It's unlikely to get us much of anything. All right, wait. Are we bored now? I think we leave. I'm bored of this map already. Calico Cobalt. Launch grav ship. We did good research here, though. And we got this hydroponics thing built. I don't think we're going to the infested city right now, but I feel like we need to go somewhere where we can get wood and we have steel. We need gravlite panels. Wood and food. Let's restock on wood and food and then we'll go towards a grav core location. So we're gonna have to go up this way, probably. Because there's one of the grav core locations. And I want to visit this one before we go south to these. And if we go up here, we could trade too. Increase animal life, ancient uplink. I don't know what that means. What's that mean? Ancient uplink. This area contains an uplink used for communication with low orbit satellite. Hacking the uplink will reveal a hidden location. Or that sounds great. Should we go there? Ilana, how are you handling all these berries? I'm eating them all. Cheese curds are very OP. Cheese curds are good. I got some with my poutine when I was in Canada. Cheese, that was my lunch. Well, cheese curds, but still, I would eat that. I would eat that for lunch, Calico Kobold. I'm in the cheese lunch camp. I am pro cheese lunch. Is the paste not the most efficient nutrient usage? I think it is, Darl. I think paste is more efficient nutrient usage. So if you don't have food, it's better to use paste than do meals. But also, it uses up so much space. But also, it requires less power than a stove. So it's like a toss-up, right? It uses up all that space, but it's like half the power or a third of the power of the stove. So there's a benefit to using it for sure, like multiple benefits. LaRousse beef. Oh, I like that one. Gorthos. I like the name. Spaceship turning into a mansion. So much space because of the storage mod, right? All right, I'm just making sure that I'm caught up with everyone. We didn't take a 2-hour ad break. That was 20 minutes ago. I literally have to play on 1 speed to catch someone eating paste. RimWorld or Daycare Simulator? I keep hearing my name and thinking, huh? What did I do, right? Calico Cobalt, now Techno Archmage is also in the colony. Now you're both in, but Techno Archmage is the one with paralytic abasia, so it'll be a while before I'm yelling at them. And thank you for the 10 stream streak. I don't know if I said that. I feel like I did, but maybe I didn't, and now I'm going to say it again. Reels, R-E-E-L. I do have it's on the mods list. Thank you, Darl. But it's Hendate. Hendate/Gorthos. Our friend Gorthos introduced me to it because LWM's deep storage mod is not updated, which is the one I normally use. Figured you were too lost in the sauce. I was wondering about the break. Yeah. Vandaler, how you doing? Pizza was my lunch, so I had cheese too. Pizza's a great lunch. In fact, I still have some What are they called? Pizza rolls? Pizza rolls. American knows what pizza rolls are. Americans know, at least. I have pizza rolls in the fridge from yesterday lunch, and I might eat them again for today lunch. I might do that. Oh, one of them didn't work. Interesting. I was wondering. Now we know. If one of the thrusters is blocked, it does not work for the launch. Is it not a Stromboli? Do you mean Stromboli? And if you do, there are differences, most specifically in terms of size. So what I'm talking about is like a pizza bite that's like this big, but it's Stromboli, basically. It's like an enclosed pizza, just like a Stromboli is, yeah. But it's like tiny, so we call them pizza rolls. I think they're called pizza rolls. I mean, honestly, Emo is way more the pizza expert in this household. I bought them because I was thinking of my husband, and then he made them for lunch for both of us, you know? Because he's cool like that. I used to mess up some pizza rolls. Yeah, like it's such a like college food or like young person food. It's pretty well known for that reason. Just frozen, you throw it in the oven, right? Where am I going? Here for growing? It's winter though. So we might be more like fishing and mining to start. Let's go over here. Let's go right here. We're getting trees and food. And then we're gonna go somewhere more exciting. Why not slam it on the water? Because my people want to swim in the water. I also like landing on water. I want my people to be able to swim in the water. They like swimming. Very low fish population. That's okay. We'll just fish all the fish. Also low down here. Maybe we just don't go fishing and maybe we instead hunt some of these animals. Okay, so I think that cutting trees is also super important. Pinoy Boy and Tigger, please work on that. You are unrestricted in this biome because it does not matter. And the only person who's not converted is Techno Archmage. Can we use a convert? We can use a convert on Paralytic Abasia. Haha. Haha. I say haha like they'd be upset about it, but like honestly, they're like in bed trying to become part of our colony. They're probably not that upset about becoming part of our ideology. They're like, yeah, I mean, I could probably do that. I could probably do that. Gas operation? Are you kidding me right now? All right, Calico Kobold. I want 3 normal or better 47% or better count equipped, and only Calico Kobold's allowed to make it with their 15. And let the haulers bring in the ingredients. 70 steel, 5 components. That's fine by me. Do it. It's your time to shine, Calico Kobold. Also, we have solar panels, but I can't. 100 steel, 3 components. This is 100 steel, 2 components. The solar's only going to work during the day, but that's when I need power the most. It's 1700 watts, so the one solar panel is enough to cover the sun lamp. Ooh. I just wish I could bring it with me, but I can't. So we're just gonna build it out there, I guess. Granite, limestone, we got enough to do 11 walls of limestone. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's not really enough. All right, what if I put the solar panel in here by the thrusters? Calico Cobalt, you are too busy to be hunting. Please. You are expert crafter constructor in the colony. You are much too fancy to be hunting critters. I need to get the paste. Maybe we wait until the solar panel's made before we flick that on, because the paste wasn't working. Go. Why can't you make this? Calico Cobalt has gotten stuck. I don't know. Now can you work on it? Okay, cool. So that should be what we need to keep growing while we're here. How you doing, Beef Wellington? Would you like to hang out outside a little? I like their name. Beef Wellington. What a name. If we do granite here at the top, we can both protect our solar panels and our thrusters. All of our coolers are internal now. But we have this door and this door on the exterior that are weaker than the rest of the hull. Yeah, I think that this is the way to do it. Probably. What do we have on this map? Marble and granite. Okay. So granite is a better choice overall for the resource needed. Something like that, then we can move the actual pen over here for Beef Wellington temporarily, just so they're not eating all this. We're going to need to do more hunting for sure. There's a lot of wild boar there that we can hunt real quick. I think this is fine. I think that this is an okay way to do it. Oh, this was meant for just chunks, not corpses. I don't really have anywhere for corpses, do I? Okay, let's get our butchering table down ASAP then. Oh, there it is. I found it. I'll just put that there. For now, that's fine. The stone cutting out there. Party? Rith has gotten sick from berries, dangerous food types. So why'd you eat them? Dana's throwing the party. Ooh. Dana's throwing a party, but we're literally about to have a party. What was the party we have to have? The social festival. The Jubilee of Starships is right now. So, like, you're throwing a party, but we're about to throw a party. Like, on top of your party. Dana. Double party. I have an idea. Windmills on top of ships. When stationary, you get power. When in flight, you can use them for flight. Yeah, they help you fly. The windmills. I actually thought about it, but the size is just so... I guess you wouldn't need the whole thing floored. You only need the section floored. You could have like little wings of windmills. Could not wait for the party. That's right, Zool. That's right. Rubber Bund asked something and NetJam's answering. Thank you for that. This is the new DLC. That's right. So the ship that you can fly around with. Yeah, it's really cool. It's been really fun, but also it has a lot of new animals, a lot of new biomes, a lot of really neat stuff that comes with it. Not just the flying of the ship. Like we're being chased by mechanoids that we would have to defeat in order to beat the scenario, win the scenario. Like chicken nuggets, only pizza. Yes. Yes. Breaded like chicken nuggets, breaded and crispy and hot and stuff like chicken nuggets, but it's pizza. It's the pizza version of chicken nuggets. Correct, Twigbriar. I agree. Always wanted to try RimWorld. Forgot to buy it during the Steam sale. Gonna wait for winter sale to get it. That's a good idea. Definitely. They do, you know, something like 10, 20% off at the most, but they will put it on sale with those various things. It's definitely worth it. It's just like, start with the base game. A lot of people are jumping into DLCs because the DLCs look cool. But the base game is all you need to get a lot of really fun RimWorld time in. Yeah. Lots of fun RimWorlding in with just the base game. I played, I don't know, almost 1,000 hours before I got an additional DLC. But there weren't any DLCs back then. Like, I got the first DLC when they came out with the first DLC, and it was the perfect timing for me because I had played the game so much going into that point. But I know there's definitely a lot of folks that haven't played quite as much as I have, and that's understandable. That is reasonable. All right, let's haul more chunks. Let's make sure we're hunting. Who's hunting? Rith and Dana could hunt and learn about hunting from hunting. Pinoy Boy can. Now that they have more help with this hauling and stuff, they can definitely hunt. I'm just trying.
Best truck at the party.
Hi, pal. Everyone wants to go for a ride. Everyone wants to go for a ride. Everyone wants to go for a ride. How you doing, pal? Good morning. Good morning still. I had to double check the hour. Yeah, that's the only thing. That's the only thing we highly recommend here is starting with the base game, just because each DLC adds difficulty. Like I think probably my favorite DLC is Biotech, given how much I play with its features. And Biotech is by far the most complex and the most challenging of all of them. Anomaly is also very hard, but in a different way. But Biotech adds so much difficulty to the game. It's like, oh yeah, the kids are fun. The kids are fun, but they also add difficulty. The xenotypes are super fun, but they also add difficulty to the game, right? So I haven't beat the game since Royalty on Losing is Fun, like the hardest difficulty. I haven't beat it since Royalty because I play with all these DLCs. But if I lower the difficulty a little bit, then I can beat it. And that's just because... frankly, that's just because each DLC adds a lot of complexity to the game, which is really fun and really cool, but also makes the game more complicated. Of course, right? But we like it a lot. We're not saying we don't. We like the complexities. I mean, I do at least. All right, I'm gonna make 4 more crates because these regular crates should stack per tile 8. Stack size total 8. 8 stacks. 8 stacks is better than 3 stacks. I'll take it. Can someone move Beef Wellington outside so they stop eating all my stuff? Thanks. We'll just do slate. I'm basically... That looks stupid. Is it gonna look that stupid? Don't look that stupid. Don't do this to me. All right, we'll do that. I'm basically just creating a temporary pen for our Boomy Beef Wellington to eat. I'm gonna do dandelions because it's the best option for putting inside the pen. Dana, why are you always upset? Are you done being addicted to alcohol? Not yet. Almost. I think they'll be happy when they're done. Smoke leaf binge, Dana. So you're just like trading the one for another? I see how it is. I see what you're doing to me here. All right. Please turn this one off. Let's see if we can get by with this one turned off. Tigger failed to calm down Dana. That's fair. They're not always going to be successful. Dana, at least the one good thing about Dana is that Dana will just fall right over. Because as a wimp, as soon as they do smoke leaf, they're already limited by this withdrawal. They're already like their consciousness and everything is affected by withdrawal. Minus 20% consciousness, minus 50% manipulation, right? So while they're going through withdrawal, if they hit the smoke leaf, they just fall right over, like every time. That said, I don't know if that would actually be different if they might still fall over even without the withdrawal just because of wimp. No, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe not. Saving Versus quest expired, but Versus had like a really big mech raid, and I made the joke that Adam versus Everything would be the person who could take on the mech raid that was attacking Adam versus Everything. All right, Dana, I'm sorry I made you wait all day. Oh, you're the one that fell over. Okay, we'll do it tomorrow. You'll get up tomorrow, and then we'll do it tomorrow. I promise. Okay? I promise. Power? Really? It's fine. We'll just turn this one back on. Yeah, I want chain shotguns, Calico Kobold. I want chain shotguns. I want you to make them for me. I want to know why you're not. Because you've been constructing, probably. Oh, Dana's no longer incapable of walking. Wait. Dana's up. Dana's up. Dana's up. Dana's up. Dana wants to research. No. You don't. You stink at that. Weapon rack? Ooh. I like that. Dana, build me a weapons rack. Critical. But not biocoded. Speaking of biocoded, where's my smelter? I kind of feel like instead of having the buildings in all of these, let's remove buildings. Let's unlink one of them, and we'll have buildings in one of them. That's a better way to do it. We're done. We don't have any traps or anything. We don't have anything to slow them down. We don't have traps. We can't leave. And there's 11 of them. Wait, Dr. Meat, go get yours. Calico Cobalt, come out here. No, this way. Uh-oh. There's sappers, too. Oh, no. Okay. Who's down here? Oh no, Pinoy boy! Dana needs a gun. Just grab it. Just grab it. Okay. Maybe Dr. Meat can just, like, shoot this one. Okay, Meek, run. Dana, get out of there. Repair. Okay, there's a lot of grenades in their pockets. Pinoy boy, run! Dr. Meek, just self-tend yourself right now. The rest of this group, come over here. Tigger and Spacerific. No, you know what? Spacerific, go there. Tigger, go with them. Not you, Dana. Sorry. You need to keep repairing. Repair that one, and then this one. I hope this one stops. Okay, Pinoy Boy's gotta keep running. Dana has no cover and is inside here now by themselves and can't shoot like well at all. Animal war call, I'm checking. I mean, you could get a gazelle. It's not gonna do that much though. Okay, Dana. You gotta I mean, we're dead. Look at how many of them there are right here. Dana's gotta get this grenade, but even if they do, everyone else is coming for them, you know? All right, Dr. Meek, come down. I need your help. This one, Dana. Tigger, you gotta go up there and help, I think. Okay, Dana, run. Dana, run. Dana, run! Run, Dana! It's not over till it's over, people. You gotta keep going. It's stressful, but you just gotta keep going. Dana's down, but Dana's not dead. They're just a wimp, so they go down quickly. Which means technically they could be okay. Spacerific back up so you can shoot. Tigger back up so you can shoot. Spacerific is stabbing. Dr. Meek, come up here and stab because otherwise you're just gonna be chasing them everywhere. You two, please just kill this one. Pinoy boy. Move behind this tree. Alright, you two run. Run, 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 run. Good. Good running.
The _red_sir just subscribed for 10 months.
Red
10
sir.
months. Feels like yesterday. Here's to 10 more.
Holy heck. Holy heck, Red Sir. That's amazing. That's amazing. Tier Heckin' 2 and 10 months. Thank you for all the support. I got distracted about the raid is making it so I didn't throw the party. Can y'all remind me to do the party, please? And also, I need to take a break in 11 minutes. I can't miss another break. I bought RimWorld yesterday. Base game without the DLC is more than enough. Exactly. There's a lot to learn and a bit of a learning curve. I have a windmill, but power goes out from time to time. Do I need batteries or solar panel or both? The batteries will help. What happens is the wind rate is fluctuating. So the battery can help compensate for the time when the wind power is just low. You could also, I mean, if you have a nice established base, it can be useful to have like a solar panel, a wind turbine, and a battery. So that way you balance out, because the wind works at night, the solar doesn't, but then the wind power itself fluctuates back and forth. So it can be nice to have both, for sure. Not still a little sleepy. I think my favorite is Royalty so far. Royalty is so good, and it's just like there's a little less to it than Spacerific's down. There's a little less to it than some of the others. Pinoy Boy, you should run. Just run. Good stuff. All right, there's no longer any down here. We took out them. So now I need my shooties. Calico Cobalt, come to this side. Rith, go to that side. Pinoy Boy, come down here and help as well. Dana, you gotta get out of there. They're still fragging. They're still fragging. That one's gonna hit Dana. Ouch. Oh my gosh, you only lost a toe? This is why a wimp can be good, people. A wimp can be good, people. Okay, Calico Cobalt. 10 Spacerific. Just 10 them right now. While everyone's running, 10 them. Okay, Dr. Meek. Go rescue Dana. Pinoy Boy, come here. You two come here. Strip this person. We're gonna take all their stuff. If it's worth taking. Because, heck, that stunk. Newest technology from space. Boxes. Next, we learn how to stack them. I know, look at these boxes. But it wasn't from space. It's from a mod. It's from a mod. Okay, let's look at the Grub ship hull and make it out of uranium this time. What about the store? Uranium. Any grav ship that I'm replacing, I think I want to replace it. Well, the inside could be steel. And then the outside could be uranium. I can't believe Beef Wellington's alive. I can't believe my solar generator wasn't destroyed. I can't believe my thrusters are all still here. They went in towards the bedrooms, which I guess is what sappers do. But it's weird that they sapped this wall into the bedrooms instead of just coming over here. I don't know. They had flak pants. You can take off your gas masks. I was just worried about wasters. Rescuing Dana, but you're also dying. So, how about Calico Cobalt? Why don't you rescue Spacerific? Actually, Rith is using telescope. That's great. Can you haul in the flak vest first? Don't speed up yet. We're not there. Okay. Calico Cobalt 10 Dana, who's dying. Dr. Meek, please self-tend yourself. Where are you going? To get medicine. Okay, Tigger, please clean this room and then you can get tended. I know it stinks. I know you don't want to get... Fine. Just do whatever. Doesn't matter. We have so much medicine and I never want to use it. I'm always trying to save it, but then we're just sitting on medicine all the time. And I'm like, with everyone injured, I kind of want people to recover faster. So I'm like, heck it, I'm just gonna, you know. Please go 10 Rith. I don't know where Rith is going, but please go get them. What a heckin' time to be alive. All right, we're gonna do some graves for the bodies. Calico Cobalt, please build this. Okay. Cool. We're all repairing, which is good. Okay, there we go. I got it. I got it. Now we learn to stack them. Yep, the boxes. Got to learn how you can possibly stack them. I bought 2 hens and 2 chickens. Maybe the pen in me made the pen in my rice field. Thought manure and whatnot, but they just eat the crop and now the colony's starving. Yeah, I did a video about dandelions for my YouTube. Dandelions are the best thing to plant when your animal is in the same pen, because it's the only thing that makes sense to eat at like the first stage of being able to eat it. So animals eat it as soon as it's harvestable, but you lose a lot of nutritional value if you harvest it immediately instead of waiting for 100% growth. And that's kind of what's happening. Wait, Dr. Meek, equip this, then haul this. Spacerific, where's your sword? I don't know. Dana, come get this pump shotgun. And then haul in this gun. Spacerific sword. Oh, wait. Meek had one. Spacerific is the one that didn't have one. My bad. I don't really want Dana constructing, but they could construct, like, these graves. All right, everyone's got weapons again. Beef Wellington's chilling outside. We'll rebuild. It'll be fine. That was intense. Now I need to go on break and I haven't read anything in chat. This is totally unacceptable. I'm fired. You're never fired. You're not allowed to quit. I need all the workers I can get. Dr. Diablo, blah, 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 blah. How you doing now? How's it going? The windmill will produce variable power. Yes, exactly. So no wind, no power. Thank you, the Anonymous. So it helps to have the battery for when your power gets low. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Firelim, 1 minute, 1 second. So close. You'll do it again in a minute. Where do I need to place the battery? Anywhere along your power line. But it should be noted, Nut, that if you use the hidden conduits, you won't get what's called a zit event unless your battery is outside in the rain. You don't want your battery outside without a roof. It can get rain and then it can zit, and that's bad. If you use the hidden power conduits, that will also help prevent zit events. Even though they're more expensive than the regular ones, it's an option. The battery, if it gets disconnected, there's... wait, isn't that mental break? That's mental break. If the battery gets disconnected, it might end up like disconnecting your power lines. So just check for that if you ever wonder if why it's not working. Check your power lines for disconnections. But you see, I have all my power selected, connected to the power, and then I also have the battery connected to the power. I hope that answers. The scenario is both freeing and super tense. Yeah, Firelin. It is both of these things. How goes exploring the planet with our spaceboat? Briere, this DLC is so fun, but I'm playing it on such a reckless scenario by doing the red shirts thing. It's just wow. Vesty says the Boomos got this. Yeah, Beef Wellington, tank the fight. I'm sorry if I missed other messages because now I'm kind of trying to get caught up. Red Sir, thank you again for the resub and for the 140 stream watch streak, being here for every single stream. Every single one. Try to throw it at the back of the head. Yeah. All right, I'm behind. How do I make round buildings? It's a DLC thing. Or you go into this up here now. Right here. There's a thing. But y'all, I missed chat messages. I'm sorry. There's just messages that are missed. It's heist time. It's break time. I gotta go. Thank you, Darl. Please heist, and I'll be back in a bit. Move storage from there to increase the hydroponic size. Maybe, Alex, but right now we just got the hydroponics going and we don't have power for more than that. So that doesn't make sense for where we're at in the colony. This is why we don't really like backseating. Generally, we just let me ask for the advice before you suggest it, is because a lot of times people are suggesting things that work for them, but it doesn't work for someone else. And you're just telling me how to play, and I don't like that. So watch some clips, enjoy, and I'll be back in a bit. You would trust Cat with... Well, chat, I don't trust Cat or chat. I am saving the game. So if it's really bad when... All right, clips it is. This. Did that cat just deconstruct the wall? I was planning on adopting a cat, and I found Void Kitty Chaos, and then I learned that Chaos had a brother available for adoption named Damon.
I'm almost in my lap.
Hello, hi. What are you doing here?
Oh, look at the DJ. So sweet.
Hi. He scared me. I know, jump scare. Husband jump scare. What about Nidhugs Bane? Do you have anyone that you're compatible with? MJ! Nidhugs Bane is like, I only want to hang out with MJ. No one else. Just MJ, please. This is the best timeline. I agree, Claiming Light. This was, I mean, obviously, like, I don't want to lose anyone, whether they're kidnapped or dead. But I got an achievement, bring it down. And this is progress against the dark arts.
Export charges detonating.
And it's not like Valgav's body is left there. Valgav's not dead. They're kidnapped.
That's one
promise to make
2 Point Studios has triggered the mass evacuation. Every single toilet is broken and everyone needs to go potty. Oh boy. No! No! You can't leave us! No! Dizzy! More money? Look at Dr. Chase. Dr. Chase is like, I'm just happy to be out of jail. Darl, you're faster than they are. You shot them a couple times. Yes! 10! Claiming light, you can go. Squid! Squid, save the day! I mean, honestly, that's incredible. That might be my worst car that I've ever drawn. My Among Us car. It's a dinosaur. It's a duck wearing sunglasses. Oh my gosh, hazmat Barney. Let's see if just putting it here will work. Oh! Oh! Oh!
This is so heckin' good.
We did it! What? It's just an archway? It's a little disappointing.
attention.
What's this one?
Team
It's me. I won. It's so rigged. I need to stop playing the game. I'm just sucked in. Just sucked in. Just can't stop myself. And Justice is smart. Don't tell him I said that. I can't believe you've done this, Darl. I'm a mod. I'm paid to troll. You're paid? Yeah, there's a D20 emote. Yep. I even have this. Oh, oh. I rolled a 1. How does that happen? Snoot, not the cat! Ilana, go punch Snoot. Okay, the cat tanked Snoot. It's over. It's over. We're just waiting for the boomies to die. 1072. No! The computer can't even handle this. Oh, attack member. We're attacking the Empire with the explosions. Good. Good. There's a new poll. Let's try that again. Chat, which one should we do? Accept the coup or pay the bribe? I'll wait. We got a lot of boomies. Let's check how many boobies we have. I almost said it. Did I say it that time? I might have said boobies. The answer is still 2. Oh, I thought it was the other person's hand job. Out of context clips, you know? Charles says I want to quote that, but it would be my last mod action. I fear. I didn't even read it that way. All right, I'm gonna go back to RimWorld now and look at our boom rats. Is it rib for their pleasure? Your love enhancer. Uh-huh. There's something wrong with their face. Yeah. My beaver's better looking than Jim's. That's a quote I never thought I'd hear anyone say. I'm not even trying again. I will give hugs back to you, chat. Hugs. Hugs. If you want one, here's a hug. Just pretend it's real, okay? And if you don't want that, here's a pat, and here's a boop, boop, or just a wave, because some people don't want contact.
Blue Squid became a What? Wow! Hyper Italian hands.
You heckin' legend.
Ever says you have to do them this way or to the side so you can tell better. This is my lasagna. Nice. It is so good. 2, 3.
Yeah, it probably went all over the wall. And the cat, probably. Oh, this is good.
No, the cat!
I can't.
I think we're doing okay so far. I don't sound like I think that we're doing okay, but I do, I guess. Look at your picture. Your picture is still rotten, and you are still rotten. Wait, what? Oh my god, you're rotten. You're rotten, but alive. Ew. All right, peach or barf? Cheers, chat. It's barf.
It's like weirdly like sweet and almost tasty.
Still can't
but
believe
it's
that's
still
my most
barf,
watched
and
clip.
I'm confused.
I'm confused how that's my most watched clip. That's what's confusing about that. Sorry, I took longer than expected, but I consumed food and it felt so good. And now I feel great to play lots more video games. And also, I wanted to, in my less hangry state, I now want to respond to Alex's YouTube comment in a different way. I agree that the hydroponics should be bigger. I don't want to get rid of my pace freezer because I actually think this is great. I don't want a super big pace freezer. Beyond this, I'm going to do like packaged survival meals. What I think is we need to expand our ship. And then we can expand hydroponics this way. And I think that would be great. And that's what I want to do. I want to expand our wings with grav extenders. I want to extend my grav core. I think that's what we should do. My cup was backwards. So I agree that the hydroponics should be able to produce more fuel for us via going chem fuel refining, going biofuel refining. But also right now I'm just trying to balance with what we have, get our food stockpiled a little bit, get our wood stockpiled a little bit for chem fuel refining, and then go get a grav core. That's the plan. I I don't respond well at times being told how to play, being backseated. But I understand the desire to want to suggest things when you've played a lot, I've played a lot, you see something. I understand that. But sometimes I don't respond that well, which is why we lean towards the no backseating policy. And I don't like when I respond that way, when I'm all grumpy pants with chat. Okay? So I'm just putting that part out there. I'm not going to apologize because I don't feel like, you know, but, you know. Kill with fire, duh. Wait. There's an ancient danger on this map. I missed it because it's at the bottom of the map. What the heck? Okay, right now we're a little injured, but maybe we go do that. Crumpy Pants? I was Crumpy Pants, I think. Is that the hungry version of Grumpy? Crumpy? 2 to 13 cry. Wow. Yeah, the odds are not supposed to be that bad. I think you're supposed to have like a 45% chance of winning. Let me look. It's lower than it used to be. It used to be like 50. No, look at this. I will show you. I will show you what these odds say. Look at this. Grampy Pants. Definitely Grampy Pants. Yes. I don't feel Grampy Pants now, though, because I ate. And now I feel better. There's a way to permanently use solar with the ship. FG's using your own run. Yeah, I'll figure things out. I'll figure things out. I appreciate that you're hinting at something without saying it. My plan, which might be what you're referring to, is to get more subfloor built and get a solar panel on that outside all the time. I've seen that, and that's what I want to do. I think that's what you mean. I don't know if there's something more special than that, but that's what I want to do. I just don't have subfloor. I don't have Gravlight panels. I can't expand, you know? But yeah, I appreciate the, like, hint without... Yeah. Yed! Hi, Yed. We were talking about you earlier. Someone asked if I found my way into streaming because of being a mod first, or if I just tried streaming first. And I said I was a mod first, and that I modded for this cool person. That I mod for this cool person called the Yed. And there he is, right there in chat. That's the Yed. He's the best. He's the best. I got, when I got affiliate, I came into his chat and I didn't want to self-promo. So I sent him a private message and was like, oh, I sent you a message to look at later. And then he looked at it and proceeded to like host an offline hype train in my channel during his stream. He was live. I was not. Hype train was in my channel. And that's how they became founders. And then we collectively bullied you into streaming. No, you didn't. That was Bree. I didn't get bullied into streaming, but I did talk about it a bit, and my friends were like, you should just do it. Which is honestly a very fair response to someone saying, I think I'm going to stream. I think I want to stream. Just do it. Just try. Just go live. Like, don't put a lot into it. If you're thinking about it, just give it a shot, because why put all the work in? What if you don't like it? Just give it a shot. Just give it a little go. I ejected this because of power, but like we're in a solar flare. I don't think it uses it, right? Maybe it is still using it. Oh, now it's back. Oh no. Do we need both of these? I don't know. I'm trying to pay attention to RimWorld, but we're so chatty. And then we're so chatty today. Bree bullied you off. Yeah, Streamlabs OBS and chatbot. That's true, for sure. That's true. Bree started streaming a bit before me and had done like all the research and was like, hey, you know, you shouldn't be using these things. Here's why. And then I was like, okay, but like, will you help me? And she was like, of course. And then she became a mod. And then she gets lots of messages from me all the time. Well, not as much these days because I've learned a lot. She doesn't get bullied into streaming. She gets bullied while streaming. Yes. Yes. We have a horse. Riff. Good job. I wanted a horse because now when we go here, we'll be faster because of a horse. What are we gonna name it? I'm gonna name it. All I can think about is stuff from like my kids' shows. Like Blaze or someone name it. Big. B-I-G. Scream, hello. Thank you for the lurky lurks. Anyone got a good name? Throw it out there. I might sell it, so I don't want to name it after chat. That's the streaming statement I've seen today. You sniff out non-Firebot like a bloodhound. Have you considered looking at Firebot? Have you considered... Ooh. Robot is good too, Mr. Avery. But I saw Meatball, and I landed on Meatball. Lunch is very similar to Meatball, Pelanova. These are great. Thank you, friends. Thank you, friends. I approach Firebot like I do Adobe. Full send and worry about consequences later. I hope Zunderscore is still lurking to see that message. I too have very, very high appreciation for Firebot and highly recommend it. Is the bot we use in this channel. Sorry, YouTube, I'm talking about Twitch. I have done so much with our bot, so much fun stuff, like the feeding system. I created that. It has like a loop array. It does math. It's like so cool. And I've never done any programming. And this program allows someone like me who doesn't have any programming experience to work with it and be able to learn it and put some cool stuff together. And it's like, I don't know, it's pretty dang neat. I like it a lot. All right, RimWorld. Okay, now I'm listening. Have you considered downloading more RAM? I actually have a lot of RAM. My old streaming PC kind of died. We think we'll be able to fix it eventually, but we haven't really spent any time messing around with new parts and stuff. But when I got this one, it's so good. It's really nice. All right, I forgot about the party again. Can we throw the party? Please party. Why is there no light in here? Like, I know this light's out, but... You know what? They might have gotten destroyed during the sapping. And maybe because I installed the wall light mod, the game wasn't able to replace it. I don't know. Firebot is good for coders. Oh, it's great for coders too. But yeah, I'm just saying it makes programming a bot accessible to non-coders. Yeah, if you're good at coding, then you can do a bunch of stuff. And like people are in the Firebot Discord to, you know. Oh, here's a lamp. Are there more lamps? We should install these traps. Okay, let's do traps. At least for a bit. We have granite on this map, so we'll do granite. This was stupid. How am I gonna do this? Okay. Also, we need to repair this. Is it not home zoned? It's not. Still solar flare, or we don't have enough power? Turn this one back on. There we go. Okay, now let's take those traps. Why is this crate of buildings in their bedroom? Did I do that? I think I wanted it to be medicine. Yes, this was the one I wanted to be medicine. Look at all the crap they put in it. You can put that sculpture next to Rith's bed. All right, we have more slate, so I'm going to use slate again. We'll do something like that. It'll kind of like move them around. For now, I don't have anything blocking the exit, but that's fine. Really, I would almost do it up here. So I... But they're not going to come there because they're going to go through here. So you would have to have like, essentially you would have to have a hallway that would force them up that way. And then it would go into your base like this. I'm just like thinking about defense styles. I'm not going to do this right now. It's a lot of work, but I'm just kind of thinking about things. Why are you two still on that? I'm going to let you go. Okay. I just want a little trap maze. All right, can we do this party finally? I know it's late. It's 10 p.m., y'all. It's not that late. It's the perfect time for a heckin' party. Let's do it. MJ's leaving for home. Yay! Wow, wow. I'm glad you're finally done. We'll see you in a bit. Have a good train ride. Midnight and I just watched your episode on YouTube of, I think, Fae Farm. And we were talking about your computer dying. That's funny. Oh, Midnight and I understand now. Midnight and I. Yes, yes, yes. Fae Farm. I did do a first look of Fae Farm on YouTube. I played a bunch of it then off stream, offline. It was fun. I go through phases with those kind of games. Like, I get really into them for a bit, and then like I take a break, and then I'm playing more strategy gaming, and then I go back. Like, last year Stardew was one of my most played games of the whole year. I also 100%ed Potion Permit last year. I'm looking for like my next like cozy farm sim obsession, honestly. There are a couple I'm trying in early access, like Fields of Mystria and Chef RPG. Though we'll play a little bit more of an early access. This is cute. Okay, so they're having the Jubilee of Starships. It is a once a year on the 7th of December. We're 5 days late. My bad. It's like at the altar and Calico Cobalt is our leader. Maybe that's why they're standing there. I don't know. Ooh, it was fun. And we can reform our ideology. Ideologian. Add a meme, remove a meme, change structure, change style. The red shirt. I think we should. Cozy Grove, look into it. You won't be disappointed. I have played it. I have 14 hours in Cozy Grove. Cozy Grove is cool because it's like a collecting game. Like you just kind of run around and collect stuff and you build stuff. I thought it would make a good one for achievement hunting for sure. Maybe I'll give it another go. 14 hours is not that many. I'm not really sure why I fell off with it. It was, I mean, now it was years ago. When was the last time I played it? 2023 was the last time I played it. I never streamed it. I probably wouldn't stream that game. I don't think I would have enough to say about it to stream it. I think I would just be like gabbing with all of you if I streamed it. RimWorld? No, RimWorld is my... I'm talking about a cozy obsession on top of the permanent state of being that is the RimWorld obsession. It doesn't take away from it. It adds to it. I need to decompress from RimWorlding for 8 hours with all of you by playing cozy games at night. Honestly, that's kind of how it happens, to be honest. Like, a lot of times that's when the cozy gaming happens, and it's partially why it happens. If I don't do, like, intense fun gaming with all of you, then I'm more likely to play a more challenging strategic game in my offline gaming because I didn't do that here, and I, like, kind of, you know... Oh, I got distracted from Cozy Grove by RimWorld. Yeah, always. You're right. It definitely, there's no question. It was definitely RimWorld. Does anyone don't know if Don't Stop the Music is updated? Tigger has an inspired taming. Muffalo? Tigger? What do you mean you need a 6? Tigger. Tigger. What do you think you're taming with a 3? Why do you have an inspired taming? What are you taming with a 3? Can you tame this? Not enough food. Okay. Well, it's December-ary. So, though we can't really plant right now, we could plant soon. It's actually kind of warm out. I mean, it's not warm out, but it's 4 Celsius. Where I live, that's warm for winter. What's this? Oh, right. I forgot about this. There was a thing on this map. Hack for information. Intellectual needed 6. Okay. An ancient transmitter used for secure communications between the surface and orbit. Hacked to determine the last location it transmitted to. Cool. It doesn't say anything about any threats. But it might be threatening, depending. I don't think it's a threat. What I think is more likely a threat is like getting raided after we finish hacking it. That seems very likely. Visitor. Nice. Also, Ancient Danger. Ancient Danger, food, wood, and hacking the thing. I'm going to cut a lot of trees. All up there. Okay. They did plant the potatoes. Interesting. All right, Rift's fully healed. Moods are kind of crappy. Spacerific's hiding in the room. Social fight Tigger and Dana for some reason. Dana probably immediately fell over and Tigger was like, this is not a social fight I want to be a part of. Yeah, rigged raid. We may get a rigged raid from it. Tigger says, I saw a National Geographic special, and now I think I'm the divine's gift to animals. Yep. Exactly. Okay, this person has medicine. Packaged survival meals. I don't really want their meals, but I kind of do because I can't make them, and we're going to be caravanning. Let's just see what we can get rid of for it. We got the quest from this. Yeah, we got the quest from that, so we could get rid of it. The pour guns are just not worth it. I'm going to get rid of them. I'm going to get rid of one of the Molotovs, keeping the other. One of the frag grenades, keeping the other. The visage mask, not the gas mask. The tattered helmet for sure. We could buy the smoke pop. If we can afford it. It depends. I want to offload as much as I can on this person. Trading is good. Trading is very good. I would like to get rid of things that we do not need. Technically, we don't need the shells, but I'm going to keep them for when we get mortars. Okay. Kitty? What's wrong? I just heard him cry. And I said, Kitty? And then he ran into the room. Coffee? They have coffee? Coffee's not in the vanilla game. You need a mod for that. You need a mod for that. Okay, I think this looks good. I'm basically buying everything that they have that's good except for the reinforced barrel because I have two. There's Kyher. We could get rid of maybe a gun or two more. Now that we can make chain shotguns, I don't really want these guns, do I? No, I don't. Tigger's got plus 10% on trading now. It used to be plus 9. This poor shirt, get rid of it. All right, that looks good for me. It's a big trade. Yeah, you're gonna haul all of this. Awesome. Awesome. You're sleeping. Okay, anyone can haul it. Doesn't matter. Visitors leaving. Bye, nice. Probably hasn't been fed in forever or something. Yes, that's what he would say if you asked him. Oh, I have coffee. I still have coffee? This thing keeps it, like, fairly warm for a long time. There's still some in there. Unease plays with Vanilla Brewing Expanded so much I forget it's not base game. Yeah. I like playing with Brewing Expanded a lot as well because I do think that it makes for a really cool one. And gives you drugs that aren't like as potent, you know. I'm a big fan of coffee in life. You know? It's not that surprising. I'm also a big fan of it in game. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna remove roof. We're also gonna have someone mine this. And we're gonna have Calico Cobalt. Hack? Hack. Thank you. You're fishing. Can someone come mining? Tigger? Space Horrific no longer hiding. Good. Okay. Oh. No threat? You sure? Aurora Satellite. Calico Cobalt hacked an uplink and discovered the location of an orbital satellite. Expires in 45 days. These satellites are unmanned and often incapable of supporting life. Satellites serve a wide variety of purposes, from power collection to weapons platforms. You can scavenge valuable technology from the satellites, but be warned, satellites are heavily guarded by ancient security systems. This sounds so cool. Let's look at it. It doesn't say... Excuse me. It doesn't say the thing about the signal jammer. But we don't have the oxygen pump thing. And this said you need an oxygen pump to land there. So I feel like we might get the same thing here, that you need an oxygen pump on your ship. Which is fine. We just have to research microelectronics and then get the microelectronics bench built and then get orbital tech to get the oxygen pump. But then we'll also be able to make vac suits. The Anonymous, thank you so heckin' much for the unicorn. What the heck? This is the first ever unicorn. Anonymous just became a unicorn, y'all. This is so exciting. That's so exciting. Holy moly. Holy moly. I mean, I don't want to get into it if you're trying to say that, like, my coffee's not okay to drink. It's fine. Like, it's a container that keeps beverages hot for a really long time. Made by Yeti. Like, that's kind of the point of it. So I think we should move on. And, yeah. Anyway, the Anonymous, thank you so much for becoming a unicorn. You are our 91st unicorn. That's a lot of unicorns. I forgot to remove that there. It's fine. We'll honor you in the next one, the next stream, which will be after I come back from my vacation. So on probably Tuesday, depending on what my work schedule is next week. Unihorn instead of a onesie. Okay, I appreciate that very much because I think it would be uncomfortable. I think it would be uncomfortable if I wore it for a stream, you know? Invites bacterial growth, not about yours, just talking science. Oh, I see. Yeah. So I did like top it off with hot coffee. But yeah, anyway, it doesn't matter. It's cool. I just sometimes can't keep up with every part of the conversation. And then I'm like, what are you trying to say? My coffee's fine, I swear. That's cool. The Anonymous. Thank you again. That's really... Oh, Did we miss you? Oh, there you are. There you are. Look. I was like, the ones are here and I wasn't paying attention. Anonymous, that's incredible. That's a lot of channel points. 150,000 channel points to become a unicorn today. Obviously, it means you spend a lot of time here. And I don't know, it's just really special. Welcome to the blessing of unicorns, as we've learned them to be called. And there we all are. Although technically, I am not a unicorn. Because if you go like this, unicorns, I have none. I have none. The oxidization is what denatures the essential oils or something, and that's what makes it bitter. Oh, interesting. Oh boy. Okay, it's tribal, and they're attacking immediately, and there's a lot of them, but maybe not that many. I wish we had more traps out. Okay, Dr. Meek, hold on. Install this one. Spacerific, install this one. Calico Cobalt, install that one. There is one more. Maybe I'll just put it there. I don't really know. Who else is here? Rith, can you do that one? I think they have time. Pinoy Boy, of course, is far away. No one else is far away, though. Wait, there's more up here. Ugh. All right, Rith, what can you make angry? Here, Rith. Before you do that, or call this Mega Sloth. Now do this trap. Dana, you gotta move faster, friend. Everyone go inside. Okay, this group of 4 is gonna have to deal with the Mega Sloth. That leaves us with a group of 7, 8. What do you mean 7? Are these impids? Tigger, quick, go get the fire foam popper. Dr. Meek, come back. Come back. You know what, Dr. Meek, you're closer. Tigger, go up here. Dr. Meek, get the fire foam popper. That one? Is that the one I told you to get? Let's use the one that's closer. Dr. Meek, get the fire foam popper. Okay. Pinoy Boy. Get this one. Okay. Dana's the last one to go in the front door. No one go through that door. Dr. Meek's getting the popper. Pinoy Boy's getting that. Dana's got to come over here. Calico's coming up here. Spacerific, come up here. Okay, Riff. You can claim one anytime you want. Also, you are the unicorn. Yeah, I know. That's why it's fun. After Smurf? Yeah, Smurf is a unicorn. And you were right after Mortal Smurf. Mm-hmm. Isn't that fun? Isn't it fun to be a part of the pack with so many amazing people? Yep. Differently bitter in a bad way. Yeah, because coffee's already a little bit bitter, but like the bad coffee taste is like, yeah. I get it. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, first one went down to traps, which is good because we're still delivering. Dr. Meek, come over here. Pinoy boy, come here. Come here. Dana might have to hang out over here. Dana's not good at fighting anyway. I don't... You know what, Dana, just run. This is a lot of them. Wow. All right, some of them are leaving from the Mega Sloth. Shouldn't this trigger? Go back. They're fleeing, but there's more, right? Yeah, there's more. Who's this one? Optimus Body Modder Psychopath. I mean, I would probably take them if I needed more people, but impids are pessimists. So they're not the best ever. What do you mean cargo pods? Berries. Nice. Cassandra says, I shall smile upon you and give you chaotic moments. All right. Dana, why is it always you? Why are you always so mad? Can you be done being addicted to alcohol? Okay. Dr. Meek, self-tend yourself for a moment. Calico Kobold can't self-tend themselves because they're a shooter, but Dr. Meek being melee, I think has time to get like a tendon. And they are bleeding. Good. See where I chain shotguns and heavy SMGs are great. Y'all see it? You see it? Nice damage done per shot. Alright, I think that's fine. I feel alright. I think we survived, surprisingly. Steal their clothes. Yes. Now we're definitely gonna want more wood. I did not mind those traps up there at all. Good. Good stuff. We did it. Kooky over 0. Hi, friends. Ship is looking good. Yay. Thank you. Thank you. I'm excited about it. Yeah. My first couple of attempts, like kicking off my first couple of attempts with Losing Is Fun with the new DLC has just been like chaotic, as you both know. And I'm just like feeling like I'm getting a little bit better of the idea of things. That said, we have a lot of colonists right now. So like our raids and stuff are getting a lot bigger. It's just definitely intense, exciting, intense. I don't want anyone going out here to like pick up any bodies, but I don't see any. We do want to eat that mega sloth though. Tigger failed to calm Dana down. That's fine. That's the snap out of it mod. I do really like that one. Extreme break risk, Dana. You're so close to being done with your alcohol addiction, though. If we get 3%, Dana, you can sleep all day, okay? Here. Party all day. All day party for Dana. I mean, technically, all day party for Dr. Techno Archmage, too. Jess, how you doing? Thanks for lurking. Good to see you. Scary things at night? No, only if you have the Anomaly DLC. Then there's scary things in the dark. Scary things in the dark. All right, can we get some chem fuel for... Oh, wait, just refuel it. Is there some? There's already some. Yeah, that was intense. It was like good, but it was whoa. All right, I want to build my fire foam again in these rooms. Fire foam everywhere. Just get more components if you need it. Rith fully healed. Honestly, that went really well considering how many of them there were. I'm very happy with that. Remembering to use Rith's ability is important, I think. I don't want to turn this off. Oh, it's because we're not... I'll just turn off one of the machines right now. We have enough chem fuel. It says we have 242. Is that just chilling on shelves? I don't love the idea of chem fuel chilling on the shelves. Can someone refuel these things? What is refueling? Maintenance? Yes. It's not hauling I needed higher priority, it's maintenance. Look at Rith immediately doing it. I'm not gonna take a break. We're at the 4-hour mark, but we're really off for the heist because we didn't do the break at the right time before. So we'll just, I don't know, figure it out. Let's work on priorities a little bit here. Okay, so Calico Cobalt is going to repair, maintain, and then do basic deconstruct, construct, and crafting. I don't want them spending their time stone cutting or, I don't know, doing like any like busy work because they're just like too busy with their two jobs as like our best skilled constructor and our best skilled crafter. Too busy. They can help with refueling. Everyone can help with that because it's kind of quick and one-off. Pinoy boy, cooking and butchering like doesn't even come up that much. We are butchering right now because we're getting some animals. And like for some reason, like no one's hauling, right? So I'm just trying to figure out who's supposed to be hauling. I think actually Pinoy Boy used to help with hauling. So let's put Pinoy Boy in a 1 after cook and butcher. Rith handles animals. That's not a lot of work. Let's also have you haul. Then we have Dana helping with repairing and cleaning. before doing other stuff, that's fine. That's gonna keep you busy. Tigger is our farmer, planting, and then helps with hauling and stuff. So they're not gonna get to hauling and stuff that much, but they will do it on a high priority if they get through all the plant cutting. Basically. Spacerific also helps with construction. We leveled them up because we didn't have Dana at the time. Obviously. Spacerific is our artist, so I could make them do art first. No, not before repairing, but before construction. And then... Actually, let's have Spacerific clean and maintain as well as repair, and then go back through and help with deconstruction and construction. Yeah, I like that. Everyone, a lot of people help with stone cutting, including all of these folks on like 2, 3. But Dr. Meek and Dr. Techno Archmage are actually going to be the ones mostly doing stone cutting and smelting. Dr. Meek doesn't have a lot of jobs, but because they were such a good doctor, they were such a good addition. So what we did was we basically made them clean up the base and do stone cutting, because then they have a job, right? Like, so Dr. Meek's job is just like helping with the low skilled labor. And stone cutting is crafting, but it doesn't help with skill and it doesn't require skill. So anyone could do it. So with complex jobs, I can assign that separate from other crafting, and it's very nice. Techno Archmage, when they get up, will help with crafting, but for now is Paralytic Abasia. All right, I think we should go on a caravan. Maybe Tigger and Pinoy Boy. Or maybe one melee and one shooty. Dr. Meek and Tigger. Yes. Tigger needs a new eye. Permanent gunshot wound in the eye. Yeah, we need to get bionics going. I don't really know that it's worth giving people like a prosthetic arm for these, but bionics could be really cool. Dana's no longer addicted to alcohol. Congratulations, Dana. I'm proud of you. All right. Let's... Oh, it's up there near the cold bog one. Cool. Okay, we're definitely doing that. Okay. Dr. Meek and Tigger and Meatball and some packaged survival meals. Not tortoise meat, not rice, not berries. Where's the other bedroll? I thought we had 2. Oh, I sold it. I don't know that I should really give them bedrolls, but sometimes it's nice to sell them when you get there, you know? Dana? Fishing. Calico Cobalt. Can you make this since you're here? I know you're making the chain shotgun, and that's what I really want. But since you're here, you know? Spacerific, please uninstall. Thank you. All right. Now, Meek and Tigger. Dr. Meek? Nope. Tigger. I'm going to use my all allowed so they can eat packaged survival meals when they're there. Bring Meatball. Fix travel supplies. Thank you for feeding me berries. OMG, I'm here again. Dementation, hi. How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome out of the ad, everyone. Welcome back, Darl. I hope food was good. Do they level up or are they static skills? Which skills? They do level up their skills. The people, they level up their skills. So if they don't do a job ever, they will lose the skill as well. And some of them have like traits. Like one trait is great memory. That person can retain a skill longer. They won't lose it as quickly, right? 2-Bit, hi. Thanks for watching over on YouTube. Good to see you. Thanks for being there. Appreciate you still being there. Hi, Kitty. Do you want to say hi? You can't stay on my lap because of what you did the other day. But you can say hi if you want. He just wants to be down there and teasing us in range, but not allowing us to pet him. 2 Glitter World meds. I feel like I bought 3. Oh, hello. Hold on. Hi. Hi. Big kitty. Yes, we're still friends. We're still friends, even though he scratched me on stream. All right, bud. I'm not really like keeping him on my lap these days. I'm feeling a little less like keeping him on my lap these days. Let me know if I missed any other questions, because I saw Zato Baby's question. I'm like, I might be missing others. He looks like he could eat you. He's giant, right? He's really big. He's pretty big. Also back, even though I didn't say goodbye, just left. Your friend called. Nice. That's good. Yeah, yeah. Well, welcome back, both of you. We're going on a caravan because we're here, and I think we can. Yeah. Yeah. I think we have a little bit of time. We need to be fast, but we got the horse, so that way we would be fast. You know? Okay, let's take these small amounts of leathers. And maybe like the pig skin. I don't know. We'll see. The sculpture, definitely. We could take these weapons just to get rid of them. The obsidian spear seems good. We might actually want to use it. 66% flak vest. We could sell that for a profit and then make another one. Get rid of the parka, maybe. Bring like a bunch of silver. The good and the normal helmets, probably. Maybe even the excellent one at 74% because we are making flak now. We have an excellent chain shotgun. That's so exciting. I would like to use that. Okay, you have the capacity. Just bring the pigskin in case I decide I want to trade it for something better. Is there anything else to bring? Not really. The good simple helmet. I'll just bring all the simple helmets. The t-shirt, the pants, maybe. We could make more. How much cloth do we have? 122. I'm just going to bring these good cloth pants too. I don't want to bring any food. We don't really have any drugs to bring. This might be it. I still think it's worth going and trading. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I'm gonna bring 10 smoke leaves too. Do, 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 do. Banana. Banana. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder if this will put them over capacity. Dum, 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 dum. I think we had a lot of room. I think it's fine. Yeah, go trade with them. Perfect. Bum, 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 bum. Banana. Banana. Bum, 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 bum. You know what I just realized? My book. I got the batteries roof and connected to the windmill and power grid, but now the windmill ain't working. It's probably blocked by a roof or a wall. Yeah, you can't roof the windmill, but you need to roof the battery. Also trees, but your windmill has on the windmill on the top here, there's like a button and you can auto cut trees. Did we do the party? Yes. The Jubilee of Starships was good. You know what we didn't do, Darl? We didn't reform our ideology, and we could. We can. And I would like to make us... What do you mean fishing? Sacred fishing. Nomadic desired. What do you mean nomadic desired? Excuse me? Nomadic ideology? No, don't start a new colony. No, don't start a new colony. You can just remove the roof or deconstruct the wall. We're gonna look at it. I might not want it. You gotta go to groceries. Sounds good. We'll see you, Nut. I would recommend trying to push through and fix the things rather than start over. Gorthos says, I've got a colonist with Wanderlust. Cool, because that would be good for nomadic. Welcome back, MJ. Hates being stuck in the base while the base is flying all over the world. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it's caravanning. It's traveling around by caravan. I think you're right. I don't think the ship counts.
Stream Nilo just subscribed for 51 months. Hella months in a row.
Stream Nilo. That is hella months. That's so many months in a row. It's all of them. Thank you so heckin' much for 51 months supporting since the very heckin' beginning. You legend. And for the tier 3 and all the extra support that goes along with it. Heck yeah. Thanks. Oh, wheel spin. Wheel spin. That's 50 points. That's 50 points. See, you are a heckin' legend. Heckin' legend. Where's my wheel? I got too many things if I can't find my wheel.
Yay!
Yay is right. Here's my wheel.
White Tigger 007 just subscribed for 4 months.
Tigger, thank you so much for 4 months on a 4-month streak. Heck yes. Nice.
Woo-hoo!
Nice. Were you waiting for the button? That's perfect. Thank you so much for the support, friends. Thank you so much for the support. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we got. Thank you, everyone. I spin this wheel every 50 support points. We definitely need to do some Gartic Show because I'm starting to owe it. I got two. I got two that I owe. We should do some today. That would be fun. That would be fun. Let's do some today. Thank you so much, everyone, for the support. That's great. Impid horns? Okay. Everyone's into the impid horns lately. Are they too close together? Any AFK for a bit? Sounds good, Darl. We'll see in a bit. Thanks, Slob. I'm gonna fix the horns just slightly. They're very close together. It's a little better. There we go. Thank you for the support, friends. Thank you for the resubs. Big resub. And 4-month resub is amazing. I can't believe it's already 4 months, Tigger. What is time? You know? That's right. That's right. Rama Evil. It's the Rama Evil version. Although we're not evil. Are we? I think a good thing for us to add for this colony... I was thinking collective. How do I do that? Here, add a meme. Here, collective.
Port Firebird gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Poor Firebird. Heck, thank you so much for 5 gifties to the community. Getting the Olympus Mons, one classy doggo, the White Prism, Quad Fury, and Ceres the Mage. Poor Firebird, thank you so heckin' much for the support. Hopping on the hype train, getting it to level 4. Level 4. It's very hype. Oh, sure, you say that now, but in another few months, you'll be like, geez, that Tigger, how can I get rid of him? No, I'm sure I won't. Not possible. You're lovely. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Thanks so much for the support, friends. I appreciate it very much. Yeah, I appreciate it very, very much. I think collectivist sounds good. Each person is part of a greater whole. People should work to play their part to help the group. It also will triple our work drive. Yay. Okay. Do we get another party? We could remove the visage mask requirement, even though it was relaxed, because now we're wearing like flak. We could do we could have a sky lantern that's scheduled. Ours is anytime. Wait. No, it's also scheduled, 7th of September. This one. August 11th, the Fair of Stars. I don't like that name that much. Fiesta Space Undivided Festival. Does anyone have a good name? I like the Nutrifungus. Minor? You like Tunneler? I'm not doing Tunneler for an Odyssey run.
Techno Archmage just cheered 100 bits.
Techno Archmage, thank you so much for the 100 Prime biddies. Heck yes. Thank you for having on the hype train and for all the support. Tomfoolery Fest. I do like that. I like that a lot, Gorthos. Okay, anytime. No, wait, specific. This is the one that's supposed to be on a specific date. The 11th of August, and we'll do Faction Goodwill. Nice. So we have 2 that are anytime and 2 that are on specific dates. This one's the 7th of December. This one's the 12th of August. We have our buildings. Those aren't changing. We got rid of the relaxed visage mask because we're beyond that technology. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I like it. Look at these two go. They're fast. They're very fast. Is there a festival where you can wear cat masks? I think there is a mod. You'll have to see if it's updated that adds better animus themed apparel. And that's the one that gives like, I think like the wolf masks. Because the tribal headdress thing is not normally... I think you would need a mod for that. I don't think you can just have the theme and it changes to it. Do we know? Can we get a mod for unicorn helmets? The road makes a lot more difference now. It used to be just okay speed. Yeah, the road does seem very fast. Interesting. Do they make caravans faster? Because that's very interesting. After all this time. I'm not complaining if they're going to change that. It just kind of surprises me. Gary Limpod Sprout. Cool. Okay, we need to figure out what we're doing for trading. Thank you so much for the hype, friends. Thank you for all the support. It's really incredible. Ooh. Ooh, I got an emote. Look at this. Oh, it's a shy ghost. It's cute. Choo choo. Yeah, we need a mod that gives us unicorn helmets. I would like that very much. Should we just gift them stuff? What do they have? Do they have anything I want to buy? They have obsidian. They have animal pulsar, but really expensive. Maybe we should gift them stuff. Plus 13 faction relations. Plus 21. But also it's like just shedding wealth. Which is part of why I'm kind of doing it. I don't know that I necessarily want to, though. The samurai, I think, came with one of the DLCs. It's definitely not a mod. Let's look again. There's a mono sword, too. Those are nice. Those are super nice. Where is it? Here. Royalty. It's royalty. So this is headgear, but it's really good. It's almost like a marine helmet. 106% armor sharp, 45 blunt. Psychic sensitivity is plus 5%. Vacuum resistance plus 67%. Interesting. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen it. Yeah, it's from Royalty. It's just like you have to buy it and like it's a more rare thing. A more rare item. I like it. I think it's pretty cool. We could buy like a Insanity Lance. Maybe. Those can be really nice. They have an excellent heavy SMG, but honestly, like I'm kind of like we're gonna be able to make guns now. So am I gonna spend money on guns? Probably not. Like I should spend money on something I can't make. Like an Insanity Lance. I'll buy an Insanity Lance. Look at how fast they're going. So fast. Okay, go home. Harvest this. What happened? Are you okay, Beef Wellington? Actually, just put out that fire. Just put it out. Anyone? Thank you. All right. They're back. Our caravanners are back. Meatball. Toxic buildup initial. From what? Oh. They got toxicity going through the polluted tiles. That makes sense. I just didn't consider it. So they all got toxic buildup from that. My bad. Tigger, what's your eye efficiency? Pain, 17% efficiency, 0%. But you can't make a prosthetic eye. Right? Like light receptor is a mod thing, isn't it? Does someone have one of these fire foam packs on their back? Calico Cobalt does. We could make one more. Ooh, the chain shotguns are done. Okay, Pinoy boy. Where's your chain shotgun? Here. Okay. Who we got here? Pinoy Boy's got a 12 and double passion. They're going to get this one. Instead of the good heavy SMG, they're going to take an excellent chain shotgun. Calico Cobalt has a normal chain shotgun and a 10. I'll switch them to the good one. I mean, they made them. They can have it. Where do we... Where's the other one? There should be 3. Oh, it's the one you have. Da 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 da. The third one is the one that you're equipped with. That makes sense. Thank you again, folks, for the support. Yeah. I made an announcement today that I'm going back to my retail job. I haven't been able to find other work. And even though I left that job 6 months ago thinking I would find something else to supplement stream with, I didn't. It troubles me. It's been a bother for me for quite some time. I don't want to talk about it because I am so incredibly grateful for all the support from all of you that I don't want to sound like I am asking for more, because I'm not. I know how supportive a lot of you are and how much you do. And I don't mind supplementing it with another job if that's what I have to do. But it's been hard. It's been a hard search, and I'm going back to the same job I quit, right? So every time you do stuff like this, when we have days like this where there is support, and it does help remind me why I, why I keep doing this, why I chose to do that job instead of some other options, all that. It just means a lot to me. Thank you. Yeah, not to mess up my back again. Yeah, that's one thing definitely I'm going to be careful with. I think because I know about the PT exercises, I should be able to do a better job protecting my back this time. Thank you, Bree. Thanks, Fireland. Yeah. I'm very lucky and grateful for this place, but I also know like streaming full time is very challenging, and it's nice to have something to take the pressure off, you know? So I'm grateful for that job too. For sure. I think it'll be good to go back. Visage masks, here you go. Do they have anything good? No. No, of course not. Like nothing good? You're a war merchant. But you stink. Yeah, you stink. I'm not... You have nothing. I have good stuff. I have better stuff than you do. Cool. While talking with Blue, Tigger learned of a new quest. The Crypto Sleep Mercenaries. 30 days. Company is led by Four Eyes, who possesses a unique masterwork weapon. The group contains 1 ancient captain and 5 ancient soldiers. Where? That's cool. I like the idea of that one. What was the other one we have, and where is it? It's the one in the orbit. I also want to do that. We gotta get going if we're doing all these quests. How much wood do we have? 1,200. We definitely restocked on food and wood a little bit. We did our caravan. We're throwing another party. I mean, we could definitely go, but we should probably do this before we do. Don't you think? Did y'all not switch your guns? What's going on with that? All right, did we do it now? I mean, now we don't even have the pump shotguns. Now I feel way, I don't know, pretty good. Taming mare. No. We have a horse. We have a horse. I don't need another horse. Weren't there cargo pods? Did you get those berries? Yeah. Okay. How's steel? We have none. How is that possible? No, it's all over here. All right, let's make some chem fuel. Masterwork Visage Mask. Thanks, Calico Cobalt. We definitely needed that. All right, let's get Dana equipped with EMPs. I guess you can finish fishing first. Oh my gosh, you're not gonna get the freaking fish. Y'all are the worst. Why are you leaving your fish out here? This is the good one. Wait, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Where'd you put it? Tigger, switch for the good one. Cool. Yeah, maybe in the morning we attack this. It's really on the edge of the map, isn't it? We'll just drop it on the floor. That'll make them haul it in better. Call for help at work when stuff's heavy. Oh, yeah, I will. I'm going to use the cart a lot more than I used to, for sure. Because once I hurt my back, I started using the carts for a lot more of, like, carrying things, and it made a really big difference. It's like just because you can carry it everywhere doesn't mean you have to. So you can use like a cart or whatever to like put the boxes on to then go stock shelves instead of like carrying it out, putting it down on the floor. Like even putting things down on the floor is just not great. Okay, won't delete colony, but it's weird. Did you figure it out? So when you have your wind turbine, right? If any spot here is blocked with a wall or a roof, you need to remove it. And on your wind turbine, when it's built, there will be like an option, a button up here that you can click to auto cut. And you can use that to automatically cut trees because trees also block it. It's annoying when you build a wall in your base. Yeah, you can post one either in Discord or you can do a link to an image because you have the sub. Why does it always say an error occurred? The link's not broken, is it? All right, let's go do this. Do we need traps? Nah, I'm sure it's fine. We should have traps, shouldn't we? Here's what we're gonna do. We'll cut down a couple trees over here. And then we'll build a couple traps. And then we'll set a stockpile here for not corpses, just chunks. And we'll haul some of the ones over here into it. Okay. Something like this. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Like that. Come work on it. You started building them before the trees were cut. Dana! What are you doing? Okay, I think we're good, Tigger. I think you got enough trees. Calico Cobalt's finishing the last trap. Everyone else get down here. Okay. Everyone come over here. Calico Cobalt included. Pinoy Boy is my fast walker, right? Yeah, fast walker, Pinoy Boy. Do I have a jogger? Jogger's faster than fast walker. I do have an Itakeen, but my Itakeen Rith has clothing, so they don't get the melee speed. All right, Pinoy Boy, fast walker it is. Visitors. Is everyone here? Yeah. Are you ready for this? I'm gonna save it. Hold on. Can you do a tribal start in a spaceship? I mean, you could modify it, but it wouldn't technically make very much sense. No, 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 no. Oh gosh, the game is going so fast. Please run, please run, please run. Don't hit the traps. Run, 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 run. Why are they going that way? Oh boy. They're going to take cover, which is not great for us. Let's go down here. Okay. We don't have any cover here, but what I'm kind of thinking is maybe you can EMP them as they come around the corner. Or maybe we just take what cover we can get. What's your range? Really short. What's your range? Pretty short. All their ranges are short. Okay, go here. Go here. Space-erific, getting better cover. Dr. Meek and Space-erific stay down here. Everyone else go up there. All right, Dana, you better be in position. Get in position, Dana. It's your time to shine. Right here. Nope. Right here. Come on, Dana. Come on, Dana. Just go get him. Fire's fine, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Or just run. Just run. Space horrific, not into the fire. Oh, gosh. Dr. Meek, please put out the fire. Why do I have 2 wimps in my colony? One of the windmills with trees in front is one I put down to experiment. Yeah, it's because of the building. Yeah, the building and the trees. It's the building. You can't have walls in the zone of the windmill. The wind turbine, the entire thing needs to be unblocked. So this entire zone on both sides needs to be unblocked with walls. You need batteries, but they need to be further away. Yeah. You know what? Just put out the fire. Okay. Calico Kobold, you're gonna rescue Space Horrific. Everyone else, including Dr. Meek. You know what? Actually, Dr. Meek, haul this. Pinoy, haul this. Rith, haul this. Yeah, they can't be blocked like that. There is a mechanoid corpse zone. Dana, haul the mechanoid corpse. Tigger, haul the Melitor. Calico Kobold's getting space horrific. Dr. Meek, can you open this and then haul this? Thanks. What's this? Melee. Use it and then haul. Meek, you're brilliant. Meek now has a 14 in melee too. Look at that. Look at you go, Meek. Okay. Space Horrific already had the higher skill, so it works out. Yeah, you've learned a thing now. I'll put it on the side. I thought I was being clever. yeah. It would be nice to be able to do that, right? Not, yeah. Just put your building with the batteries to the side of it. Like over here, right? You can just have it on the side. You can, one thing that is fun to do is to use the zone for growing some potatoes or something like that, because then they will not only cut the trees automatically, but they will also be using that space for something that causes them to cut the trees. You can also put solar panels in that zone. A solar panel would not block it. So the solar panels are like flat on the ground, so they don't block the wind turbines or something like that. Space Horrific is up. I don't know where your sword is, though. Perfect, right there. When you wake up, please equip. Inspired surgery, Dana. Should we fight the crypto sleep casts? Because we got some good armor last time. That was pretty good, right? It is clever to, yeah, to learn. The smart thing is to just learn from various experiences with the game. Sometimes we learn better than other times, but yeah, that's the important thing to do. Can you do this? Thank you. Okay, you don't have to be forced to do that, but if you want to do it, you can. Fire from Pop Pack. Right. I did want one more of those. I'm trying to be smart, right? I'm trying to make fire foam pop packs so that way we have fire foam pop packs for people. Like, I'm trying to make sure that we have reserves of a flak vest, a flak helmet, I think now that everyone's doing okay, we'll go back down and we'll finish this. And for this, I usually put a melee person. Oh, wait, Dana. Switch to heavy SMG. Now come back down. I usually put some shooties in various areas where they could maybe have like a little bit of cover. And then I put the melee in spots where they're like ready to melee whoever. Like this. Who's missing? Dana, because they were busy. Okay, Dana, you're gonna go here. And Space Horrific, you're gonna open. Oh. Hello. There's 2 people. They're not that exciting. Izzy is a jogger, but a pyromaniac. They like crafting, cooking, mining, construction, but they're incapable of so much, including intellectual caring, firefighting. Social, I don't care as much about, but all that stuff. And then this one is sickly with an annoying voice, not very good skills, and their thing that they're most passionate about is stuff we don't really need. I might not care. I might not care. Okay. Inspired surgery Dana. But we don't have bionics. You know, we could make a prosthetic leg and a prosthetic arm as like a backup just in case. The bionics would be really good, but they require advanced. Yeah, we're gonna do this. As soon as I do this is when we're gonna like, it's gonna force us to like beat him for some reason. Major break risk. You're fine. Just go relax. It'll be okay. 13 though. No. They're not 13 because so the thing is I have children disabled. So everyone is a grown-up. I'm not abandoning any children. We don't like the growing up age in RimWorld. People grow up at like 22 in real life. Maybe 18. Physically mature is different than mentally mature. Some of us took even longer than that. Maybe 88, maybe 25, maybe 97. Exactly. You get it. Ooh. When can we leave again? Now. What's our chem fuel like? It's good. It's almost full. What's our food like? It's better. The berries definitely helped a bit. Let's see what we can hunt near here. Let's just get more meat. No longer inspired. Yeah, but you were inspired to tame like nothing. You could have gotten me a rat. Like, what do you want me to do with that? How much steel do I have now? 1,000. I'm gonna stop that now. Why is Space Horrific so upset? Failed to rescue my relative. Oops. Oops. No spot to store it. Okay. I fix. Pinoy boy, after you're done with that, can you butcher? Thanks. Run. Run. Are either of you carrying anything? No. Okay. Space Horrific, are you carrying anything? No. Okay. Space Horrific, come here and deconstruct that. Dr. Meat, come here and... Rith, come here and uninstall these. Dr. Meath, haul the meat. Dana, finish bringing that in. If you have time, you can grab some traps. If not, I don't care. Reinstall this inside. Someone. Calico Kobold. I think we're gonna leave. I feel like all this CLC, not mod, all the CLC has made me do is run away a lot more often. Bravely run away. Bravely run away. Meek's holding the venison, then get the plain leather. Oh, we also got to get our animals. Right. And ideally the fire foam as well for no reason other than to, if nothing else, to maintain the resources that went into it. Tigger, consuming paste. Can you get... Oh, Calico Kobold's getting that? Okay. Is everyone back? Everyone's back. They shouldn't have their stuff yet. They don't have their stuff yet. Okay. Space Horrific, are you going to deconstruct this? You are, but your mood is so bad. Dana, please deconstruct this. Rith, uninstall a telescope, then haul. Space Horrific. Okay. Where's my animal pen marker? I can't see anything. It's raining and dark. Pen marker? Anyone? Okay. Pen marker. Oh, it's there. Obviously. I should have realized. Dana is getting the solar generator. You're gonna go get that. Dr. Meek. Actually, you know what? Rith, please go get the animals. Pinoy Boy's getting the fire foam. Dr. Meek, can you haul this and this? Okay, both animals. Calico Cobalt, what are you doing? Taking the pen marker. Sure. I don't know that we really need to bother with the traps. We can just make new traps. Dana, go get the components. Rith, no. Calico Cobalt, go get the steel. Just needs to get inside. All right. They're starting to get their mortars built. Hello. And goodbye. Oh no, did you get distracted while Elena was fighting the ancient danger? I did do the ancient danger. There's something wrong with the crochet pattern I'm following. I'm 91 rows into a blanket and suddenly the pattern is going wrong and I need to redo at least half a row. Oh no. Oh no. That's frustrating. Yeah. That's frustrating for sure. It's hard. It's hard. I definitely ran into issues like that when I tried to learn how to crochet and yeah. I can appreciate the challenge of keeping it like consistent. I think we're ready. Am I missing anything? I don't think so. Look at us go. Oh, look at them all get up. We're going to that quest location. It said that they were in an ancient vault, so it makes me think they're in an ancient vault. So we're not just going to be, like, jumped by them. Probably. Is this too close to the Empire? I hope not. I hope not. Uh-oh. Attack begun. Your grav ship has landed at the ancient mercenaries and is ready to begin the attack. It is? We are? I didn't know we were ready to begin the attack. Thanks for letting me know we were ready. I thought I was fixing a mistake in the pattern to avoid a wonky spaceship on my blanket and ended up being with a wonky star. Oh. Okay. Can we stay inside the ship for a moment? All right, let's look at the quests real quick. I'm sorry, what? This? I just realized it's a 2-star. I didn't realize it was a 2-star. Uh-oh. They have recently awoken from crypto sleep and are causing trouble in the area, led by 4 Eyes. 1 captain, 5 soldiers. Hiding out in an ancient structure. You just say it's a diffraction error caused by imagining the star. I don't think the infant I'm making it for will get the joke. I mean, we might just die. Like, what's the worst that'll happen? We'll auto-load this. Save as bad quest? Or just quest? Beginning. There we go. Quest beginning. Just in case. All right, everyone should sleep. I think you need sleep. Yes, our break is incoming. Thank you, Darryl. Yeah, we'll do some words on stream for this one. And then that way no one will miss the attack. We'll do it after the ad break so no one misses it. I think that's smart. I I feel like it's gonna go great. But I wonder if, like... No, grenades will just cause us to destroy the... to destroy it. I think we'll just end up destroying everything if we have grenades. Do we still have butchering? Did I get rid of our butchering bench? Did I lose it when we took off? I might have. Nope, it's just uninstalled. Not a lot of great places to put it. Sure. It's beautiful. What do you mean they're attacking? All right. Well, we're going on ad break. But we're going on ad break. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to start moving. Because it says they're attacking. Four Eyes is attacking, at least. But we're going to find out what happens after we get back for the ad break. Enjoy some words on stream. Hi, friends. I am back, so we'll get back into it after this round. All right, looks good. Darryl. Darryl with the most points overall. Kit with the most points that round. Good job. Rith with the second most points overall. Then Anais. But because words are hard and you all did great getting guesses, whether you got them in time to get the guess for the first guess, or someone got it right before you because of ping and whatever else, you get 2,000 berries for trying. It's why we give berries to everyone, because sometimes you guess at like the same time and, you know, words are hard. Yeah, exactly. All right, I'm very excited about the fact that this is not, you cannot just land a ship here. These people are aware of us landing a giant ship on this tile. They are definitely aware. So it makes sense that they would come out and start attacking. Also, it's a really cool thing that we got this quest just by talking to... just by talking to the trader. You two go there. Rith join them. Tigger go there. You two come down. Okay, some of them are naked. Tigger, move. Move, 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 Tigger. Dana right there. Do you have a smoke launcher? No. A what now? Love's heavy SMG. A heavy SMG with customized parts. This weapon bears an illustration of a seed. The image is bordered by several triangles. Work seems to express kindness. Traits: hollow point rounds. Weapons fires bullet. This weapon fires bullets that expand on impact, dealing more damage than normal. That's what I saw. Quick reload. And a smoke launcher. Has an attached smoke shell launcher. That's also what I saw. The shell releases smoke that obscures incoming shots and prevents turrets from locking on. Once fired, it must be reloaded with steel. So you gave us smoke cover? That's interesting. You got a headshot. That's not great. Okay, they now have a shield. Is there anything good in range, animal-wise? No. The boom rat. Headshot, gunshot. Can you two get out of there? They have a shield. It doesn't matter. You're not shooting them. Yeah, actually go over here. Run. Run. Pinoy boy, no! Dr. Meat, pop smoke. We're taking a lot of damage here. Okay. Calico Cobalt, help them over there. Pinoy boy, good luck. You two, are you even shooting? Okay. Shoot Laurel. Dana. Left eye shut out. Cannot walk. Okay. Calico Kobold, come over here and get coal. Tigger, come around and join them. Run away. Bravely run away. We can save our... Tigger just took so many shots. Did they get better at taking shots when people are running? This is bad. This is bad. I really didn't think it was going to be this bad. I knew it said 2 star. Like, I saw the 2 stars when we landed, and I was like, that's maybe bad. We're just gonna pop smoke again. Let's try to get some cover from this. They have such good armor, you're not even doing anything. Can you get... No. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So the question is because this was a quest that I chose to come here to do... Can I maybe try it again? Maybe we try it again. How would we do things differently? How would we do this better? It's going to be fine. Oh no, the game crashed. Hi Lang, how you doing? I lived. In the heist? You did? What, did Dana hit someone? Dana went down because of Wimp, which makes sense, but... So we were pretty spread out. We weren't taking them like one at a time at all. We could try like a choke point. I wonder if they'd go for my thrusters or if they'd go for us. We're trying this again. We're trying this again. He's here for good luck. Okay. These don't have a lot of hit points, which is kind of what I was worried about. But I don't think they're going to attack our ship. I think they're going to attack us. I want to try something. I want to see how different it is if we take them at a choke point. Like even a 2 melee, 5 gun choke point, like right here. What are you doing? What are you doing? A RimWorld mod that makes your game crash when enough pawns are down. Hope you're too. Yeah, things are good. I'm going to visit my brother tomorrow. I'm going to see my family tomorrow. Taking Friday and Monday off. And I don't know. I'm very happy about it. I have cat hair. If you can't tell. Okay. We're ready to get serious. We're going to try it again. Yeah, the schedule's weird because there's things I want to do, but we're not going to be able to have set days because I'm going back to the retail job. So it's going to depend on what days I'm scheduled at the other job. And then I'll stream probably 3 days a week, most weeks, around the other schedule. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to visiting my family. If anyone does not know, I have 2 siblings. I'm very close to them. They also both have spouses and a child that are like, all of their families are amazing. No. You know what could be cool? Animal. Oh, wait, really? I didn't buy one in this one. I have soothe pulsers. We could use the soothe pulsar to offset the medium drone. When are these people attacking? Okay, let's look at this. Dr. Techno Archmage needs food. So, Dr. Meek, please feed Techno Archmage. Dana, please activate Soothe Pulsar. I wanted everyone to eat before we go fight. Spacerific should. Rith should. You're not gonna eat? Go eat! Go eat. Okay. It'll be fine. Yeah, I don't know exactly what day I'm going in next week. I don't know exactly what my schedule is going to be, but I know that I will be going in next week. So just stay tuned for that information. As soon as I know, I'll try to update both Discord and the Twitch schedule. I'll try to be better about updating the Twitch schedule. Mods try to help me through the power of reminder. And don't remind me right now. You know what I mean. Well, not those kind of mods, Lob. You're all a bunch of trolls. I love it. I didn't say hi to Ren, and Ren lurked like hours ago. I don't think I said hi to Ren. I feel bad. How is Techno Archmage depressed? Can anyone like entertain them? Can you convert them? %49%. Pretty good convert. Are these animals dying? Not yet. They're making our kitchen dirty. Where are they? It must be a variable amount of time. Okay. What's happening? Oh, now they're coming. Okay. I should have moved those crates, but I didn't. We're going to see what happens if we try a very different approach. Completely different approach. Riff? Is there nothing to work on? There's nothing to work on. It's fine. Okay. I should have built something. I could have built defenses so they... Okay, we could try it again. You could build, like, barricades here so they can't, like, sit there. They can't stand there. There's options. Because they're going to shoot at us like this. What if we Insanity Lance one of them? You're really gonna... Okay. Dana, stay back here. Tigger, move forward. No, Tigger... Okay, Dana wants to move there. You stay back where you are, Tigger. Dr. Meek is in such a position. Let's Insanity Lance this one. I need someone. Okay. Space Horrific, it's your turn to be our melee person. Good luck. Please move forward. This is so bad. They're pretty strong. I think making it so they can't stand here would be better. Actually, it was a mistake. Was trying to Discord, but was thinking about what you were saying. So you did exclamation mods. Accidental trolling. Top tier. What we really needed was BK to come in with Remember. Total coincidentally. Yeah. I don't know. I needed to have done more, and I didn't do anything. And now we're just standing here getting shot at. I mean, this isn't gonna help, but I can do it. Rith can't even see them. Rith's not even shooting right now. Okay, Rith, rescue Space Horrific. Pinoy Boy, rescue Dr. Meek. The other three of you, come down here. Let's do something. Dana's down, but Dana's a wimp, so that's not surprising. Okay. They're inside the ship. I just wish my fighters were better at shooting. Back up. No, Pinoy Boy, back up. They're lighting my stuff on fire, but fire foam? Did that person die from the fire foam? Huh. Suddenly they're dead. Oh, maybe Tigger shot them. That would make more sense. Okay. Calico Kobold. 10 Dr. Meek. Rith? No. Pinoy Boy. You know what? Pinoy Boy. 10 Dr. Meek. Calico Kobold. Tend yourself. Rith, come down here. Tigger back up. It's Rith's turn. Y'all, we're almost there. Cole's the only one standing. Come on, Rith. Just kill them. Just kill them. Sebeke, hi. At least you're used to getting shot at in RimWorld. It's true, we are used to getting shot at in RimWorld. We did it. We killed all of them. We just have to patch up our wounds. The graph ship is so fun. Isn't it? I agree. Oh my gosh, I agree. Fire foam is so good, y'all. Fire foam is so good. I love fire foam. Don't you love fire foam? I love fire foam. Fire foam might have saved our ship just now. And we got a... Holy heck. We got a assault rifle, a normal heavy SMG, another normal heavy SMG, the LMG, but more importantly, we got Love's heavy SMG. We got our first ever unique Odyssey weapon, unique weapon traits under Odyssey. So it's not Persona bonded. It doesn't bond to someone. It's not a Persona weapon. It's a weapon with special modifications, I guess. And in this case, the modification is like rounds that expand on impact and deal more damage, a quick release and replace mechanism, faster to reload, and it also has a smoke shell launcher. This is Odyssey. This is not a mod. This is DLC Odyssey. Yeah. My first unique weapon was a heavy SMG that shoots EMP rounds. It's so good against Max. That's better. So this, excuse me, this is almost weird because you're shooting smoke at your enemies. Can you choose where you shoot the smoke? Like, that's the only thing that's weird about it. But I still want it. I still like it. Because of the expanding rounds. Fire foam, yeah. Excuse me with the frog. Hold on a second. Tigers self-tend. They technically can. They're not good at it, but I'd like to just... Actually, you know what? Tigger, 10 spacerific. Rith, deliver to the store. Calico Kobold, self-tending. Rith, rescue Dana, then deliver to the store. Okay. Calico Kobold, 10 Dana. Quick. Because Dana's, like, really dying. Rith, where are you going? Calling wood to door. Yeah. Because we want to try to get Cole, but Cole is also dying. Pinoy Boy is sending Meek. Meek is fine. Pinoy Boy, can you clean this room? Thank you. Rith. Okay. Medical bed. Rith, go rest in the medical bed. Who constructs Dana? But Dana's not standing. Calico Kobold could make this real fast. But they were tending Dana. Maybe after they get one tendon on Dana, Rith is moving to this bed. Tigger should probably switch to them, but Tigger's like dying too. You know what? Pinoy boy, just tend Rith. I like Cole's hair too. We need to get Cole. I can't believe we survived that. Literally halfway through that fight, I was like, we're done for. We are so done for. We died to them once already, and I tried reloading because I just didn't handle the fight well. We were kind of spread out. We didn't have, like... I wasn't, like, targeting anyone. So we were kind of getting knocked off one by one, sort of. So instead, I tried to aggregate our people so that way we worked on knocking off one of them at a time instead of the other way around. Problem is we have 2 wimps, one of which is our melee pawn. It's rough. All right, Calico Kobold's still tending Dana. Dana has 10 hours now. Cole has 6. Get another tendon on Dana. Okay. Now, construct the door. Tigger needs to be tended. Tigger, get in this bed. Pinoy boy, tend Tigger. Who knew Pinoy boy with their 2 was going to be a doctor? But they're literally one of the only people that didn't take a lot of damage. So they're like, Dr. Pinoy boy. Dr. boy. Dr. boy. I'm going to need another bed. For now, we could get a bedroll and just install it. Which I don't really have room for, but I'm going to put it there. Okay. Make this for prisoners. Capture Cole. Tend Cole. Dana has 1 needing tending. Rith has 2. Tigger has 2. Space Horrific still has 9, but is fine. It is not bleeding out. Meek also has 9 conditions needing tending, but not bleeding out. Right now, I'm going to switch everyone to herbals. Did someone use Glitter Worlds on Rith? I hope not. No. We were tending without medicine. Good. Okay. Clean the room. Tigger's up. Tigger doesn't normally self-tend. Calico Kobold needs to be let go. I'm going to let them self-tend and have Tigger tend this person instead. Pinoy boy, can you haul this medicine? Oh, actually, you don't need to do that. Clean this room. Actually, tend some of these people. Two conditions needing tending. Calico Kobold. Tigger's still tending Cole, but Cole's going to be okay. We're going to work on converting after that. I mean, unless they get infection, which is always a possibility. Pinoy boy. Consume meal and then start feeding people. What the heck? Psychic drone's ending. Why is Rith in your bed? Rith. That's Pinoy boy's bed. Rith, why don't you just install this bedroll? Then you'll have a bed. Okay, Tigger. Please consume meal, feed meal. And then check on these people that are in bed. Okay, Calico Kobold. Very upset. Can you tend Spacerific? What do you mean siege? Here? Here? Are you sure? We're screwed. We're definitely in trouble if they're sieging. Yeah, we can't leave. We can't leave. We're on cooldown. We just got here. We literally just got here. That's why I'm very surprised about the siege. I'm not playing on Randy, you know? Where's Tigger? We have 3 days. I don't know if this will work. I think it might be too far away from them. Okay, Calico Kobold, start working on the hall. Tigger, get out of that bed. Clean this blood. Bed assigned to Dana was destroyed. Somehow I made my ship look like a child drew an airplane. I love that. Could send the Boomalope to them just to find an area for it. I'm pretty sure they got rid of that in 1.3. In the 1.3 update. Yeah, you can't assign Boomalopes to a zone. Only boom rats. This is in the 1.3 update of RimWorld, they made it so animals attacking with animals that aren't trained to attack is nearly impossible, because even if you can assign them to a zone there, they will flee. They will flee at the baddies. Yeah, it used to be a thing you could do. And it was really cool. I used to use animals in like a choke point. Like I would get a ton of animals and I'd have them sit in the choke point in a zone and just be my tanks. But they completely took it out of the game with the 1.3 update where they added like the pens and all of that. Problem is we just got mortared in the face. We have 3 days. Dr. Meek is up, so Dr. Meek could 10 Dana and Techno Archmage. We were so cursed in this location. This is so bad. Did mortars get good? When did mortars get good? It's over. It's over. It's over. I'm certain. I am certain this is it. If you'd like me to play it out, I can. But basically, they're going to keep mortaring the ship. I can go up here. And try to start taking out some of them. Dr. Meek is trying to tend some of my people that are dying. Okay, Dana has 18 hours. Dr. Meek, switch to Techno Archmage. Okay, Space Horrific can't get up. Yeah, mortars must have gotten really good. I'm surprised that they're hitting every time. I don't remember mortars ever being that good. Yeah, our boomy could explode inside our base. Ooh, they're trying to hit us now. Cool. Okay. Tigger, go here. Pinoy boy, go right there. Good luck. Pinoy boy's too far away. I'm also confused why they're not attacking in this case. They usually do. Okay, now they are? No, they're still not. Yeah, they usually do. I don't know what else to do, you know? They added skill scaling to mortars in 1.5. So putting your best shooter on it does matter now. But this is spooky accurate. Well, obviously it's spooky accurate because it's their mortar. Our mortars can never be that accurate. Yeah, the nades. So the grenades. So this one. It doesn't matter. Alex, I appreciate it, but it doesn't matter. We've lost. We already died twice on this map. Like, do we really try again? Keep going, Pinoy boy. Go this way. Rith, keep running. All right, Pinoy bug, come down here. Rith, keep moving. Calico Kobold, move back here. Rith, this way. Rith just got hit. Rith, keep moving. Rith is down. Good shot, Pinoy boy. Calico Kobold doesn't have range. No! Of course they have grenades. Okay, move again. Move again. Move again. Just keep going. Pinoy boy move. I don't know what else to do. I mean, technically, you could try to get Calico Cobalt to run off the map. Technically. But we're just gonna abandon the grav ship and the entire, like, premise of the run. I don't know. I don't want to do that. Got one! The red shirt's eternal fate. Yeah, I mean, that's true, right? Losing is fun, right? Is it? We don't have the ability to run away. We would have run away when the siege landed. They will not leave. They'll assault the colony. And, I mean, Dr. Meek and these people in bed will probably be who they'll take. They probably will take people over items, to be honest. Pinoy Boy just got up. Down again, and now grenaded in the face. So they want to kidnap who they can and leave. That's Pinoy Boy. But that's Pinoy Boy and Rith. Oh no. Oh no, my people. Okay, Calico, go, run away! Let's see what the deal is with Meek and these people back here. Technically, we have someone standing here. Incapable of firefighting. Touche, game. Touche. Remember what we learned at the start of stream? We confirmed with Ludian Studios that the diagonals on the ship are just for aesthetics, which means fire can breach those diagonals just like it can with diagonals in stone. It is meant to happen. It's not changing, which means my ship's about to burn down. Even though we have 5 people alive, 2 of which are wimps. The one person alive is incapable of... Yeah, Ripperonis, says Scarlett on YouTube. Yeah, we can't fly away. We were on a cooldown, Sebeke. We were on a 3-day cooldown. You have a cooldown every time you land? Oh, the rain. The rain. The rain. Who's missing? Oh no, Tigger. Please go get Tigger. What a time to be alive. I mean, technically there's like stuff up here that we could take. We're alive. Dana has an infection. We have a Dr. Meek alive. This is just like the worst group of fighters. This is the worst group to have alive. Like, Space-Orific can fight, but they're a wimp. Dana's a wimp and can't fight. Tigger can't really fight. Dr. Meek can melee, but like... incapable of fighting delicate Jaime, Dr. Techno Archmage. Cassandra! All right, let's watch Dr. Meek take out their rage on their friends. Oh gosh, you're gonna take it out on Cole, aren't you? Honestly. Honestly. Cole won the fight. Cole won the fight. Hi. Hi. Zeta, we're dying. Cole is escaping. Everyone's dying. Do you doctor? No. Space-orific standing. Capture Cole! %40 chance. Do I take my chances with Cole, risking them knocking Space-orific over again? Or do I try to live through this moment to see another day? Yeah, we have rituals that can do that. Maybe we should let Cole go. Zeta is Space-orific's son. Wow. Wow. We're not dead yet. This run is not dead yet. Risk it for the biscuit. For Cole, you think so? 40% chance? How damaged is Cole? Maybe we just punch Cole. They're pretty damaged. What's the worst that could possibly happen? We lose the run because Space-orific falls over and then Zeta dies somehow. Oh, you did it. We got Cole. Oh my gosh. Are we actually here? Just go eat food. Wow. 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 Okay, how many beds do I have? This is Tigger's now because their lover's gone. Space-orific, Dana, Dr. Meek. We don't have a bed for Dr. Techno Archmage. Oh, we do. They're right there. Okay. We got this, people. We got this. Are my animals starving? Almost. Zeta, do it. Who's Zeta? Who the heck are you? It just keeps getting better. It just keeps getting better. It's heckin' Mitch. It's the Mitch Ninja. This is like... All right. This is so good. This is so good. Mitch is just like such a... We've had such epic stories with Mitch colonists. Like, that's so funny. That's so good. Okay. Currently, we do not have a doctor. So currently, you are both doctors until Dr. Meek stands up again. Okay? The plant pots, don't care. The beds, don't really care, honestly. The battery, not a priority. These wooden crates, not a priority. What I want is the big crate, and I want the shelves if we can get the shelves. Obviously, we're going to need to build our pilot console. That's pretty important. It's like I don't want to play without Calico Cobalt. Our Calico Cobalt is gone. They did everything for us. Oh. It's fine. The game is not over yet. Yeah. Put your names in the name queue if you haven't yet. It stays open all the time, so sometimes I just pull it when the time is when we have someone. Cole is in prison. Frankly, we could work on recruiting Cole instead of converting and convert them when they're in the colony. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Tigger! Tigger. Go eat food. Tigger's up. Sooth Pulsar. Do we still have another Sooth Pulsar? Are we still affected by a Sooth Pulsar right now? Do we have another Sooth Pulsar? No, it got destroyed, I think. We have assault rifles. I want assault rifles. Spacerific. Where's the good gun? Equip it. Equip it. Where's the good gun? Oh my god. No. No. It's gone. No, it's not. Oh! Oh! Someone hauled it to a shelf! It was sitting right there and now it's down here. Yay! Everything's fine. See? It's fine. Everything's fine. We don't need this wall. Not yet. The cooler we do need. The heater we do need. Spacerific can make them. But also needs to make the wall. The vac suits are getting so messed up. I was trying to preserve them by not using them. It is what it is. Mitch, tending to Cole. That sounds good. Let's make sure Cole is set to herbals. Good. Okay, Mitch needs better guns. Spacerific. Right now, just like equip this. Real quick. Okay, then keep working on this. No, keep working on this. Sorry. Work on this. Because then we'll have somewhere to put everything. Yeah, there's bodies. There's bodies everywhere. Can someone help you make some graves? Mitch, you can learn... Wait, you're tending people. They also need food. Dana and Dr. Techno Archmage. Mitch, just keep doing what you're doing. Spacerific, do what you're doing. Tigger, haul in the vac suits. Tigger, equip the assault rifle and then haul in the vac suits. How stressful. I'm gonna take a quick break. Just for a moment. I need it. Watch a clip or something.
Round. It's hype jams.
Yeah, this is awful. This is,
I don't know if he enjoys this, but we're doing it.
I don't like it. I don't like it. It feels
It
like a
kinda,
frog
sorta,
doing weird
not really.
yoga, and I don't like it.
Oh, then knock that over. I'm not gonna pick it up because it's hard.
Chris H. Hi. Space Frog. Tread likes it. Hot frog yoga. Tori Doc, hi. Say hi yet? Frog fact. They have tiny openings on the roof of their mouth called external nares that take in different scents directly into their mouth. So they're like nostrils to the mouth. Interesting. Hello.
My water has been refilled. I'm back. We're still alive. We gotta attend this infection. None of our doctors are available to attend the infection, right? Yeah, okay. We may be going all the way up to try to save your arm. We should have 2 glitter worlds if they didn't get destroyed. Yep. Okay, Starvation, Dr. Techno, Archmage, and Dana. They're gonna get food. Spacerific. Built this. Resting. Build this now. Okay. Catatonic Tigger. Awesome. Days Spacerific. All right, I need to just not tell people what to do, clearly. Can you tend Dana? Okay. Dr. Meek's up, which means Spacerific and Dr. Mitch, or Mitch Ninja are not doctors. Okay. Days Cole. Mitch is sleeping on the floor. That's not good. Do I have a bedroll? Mitch. Get the bedroll, but you can sleep in it. Okay. Spacerific's wandering. Cole is wandering. I just have to let people do their thing for a bit. How's Dana? Not ready for attend yet, Dr. Meek. Okay. If you're working, deliver to the shelves. Mitch is refueling. Okay. Do you have food in your pocket? Sorry, Emo just had a question for me. Okay, so 4 conditions need tending. Okay. Mitch is refueling. What's important here? This steel that's out here is not that important. The helmet would be. You can switch to the assault rifle. Major break risk. Okay. I don't want Mitch to have a break. Spacerific's still wandering. Dr. Meek is starting to do better. Just tended for 130% 10 quality. Hopefully that'll help save your arm, Dana/Soul. Tigger, how you doing? Tigger, do you need food? Not yet. How's Cole? Cole's hungry. Dr. Meek, do you have anything in your pockets? Dr. Meek, do you have anything in your pockets? No. Mitch does, but Mitch is in a bad mood. Spacerific is the constructor. What is this? Outfit stand? I don't care. Dr. Meek, can you deliver to the cooler? Actually, haul them. No, we don't need to haul it. We have a door. Deliver to the cooler. Okay. Cutting chunks. No. That's not important right now. Mitch has a 3. We could have Mitch try to build hauling components to battery. Why don't you just build these shelves real quick? Yeah, that's fine. We have a lot of steel. We might not even take all the steel. You're feeding Dana. Cool. Is no one a warden? No one's a warden. That's what's happening. Okay. Take care of our prisoner. Space Terrific's still wandering. Maybe Dr. Me can tend them now. Failed to calm them down. That's fair. I just wanted to try. Okay, Mitch. After you do that, failed to calm down Space Terrific. Fair. I just wanted to try. Pick up. I don't know, some of the steel, I guess. All right, do we have a sword for Meek? Yeah, right here. Dr. Meek, get the sword. Everyone that's standing have a weapon. How's this? Space Terrific's gonna have to build this when they're done. Let's just turn hauling up for everyone. Because right now that's all I really care about. Is like hauling some stuff in. Heck, what a wild ride. How are you? I'm okay. Hi, Invisible Man. I thought we were dead. We had this attack here. And we got a unique weapon because of it, which is really cool. But also, yeah, we kind of almost died because of this. Hospitality for friends. No, thank you. We don't need friends. We don't need friends. How's Dana's arm? Great. Okay, Mitch is hauling stuff. Maybe just try making this. Hey, you did it. Berry 4 Eyes. Thank you. All right, I want Space Terrific to get out of this break so we can try Food Binge Mitch. All right. I wanted to try doing one of the parties. This one is paralytic aphasia, so they're not going to get up. Oh, 7 days. Wow. That's exciting. Space Terrific, can you build this? I don't know who's going to be our pilot, though. Well, Dr. Techno Archmage could be our pilot once they get up, which wouldn't be so bad. Space Terrific, can you also construct the battery? That would be great. All right, let's check power lines. Okay. Okay. Space Terrific, switch to the assault rifle. And let's clean this room as best as we can. Dangerous food type berries. Yeah. Turn off the biofuel refinery. That should help with power. Okay. Mitch, can you stop having mental break? Because then we could have the party and you could be there. I think I had another battery and that's part of why I'm running into issues, huh? That's why. Let's fix this room. Okay. That's a little better. Mitch is still on mental break. Mitch no longer picking out of food. It's the perfect time, too, because it's nighttime, so we can actually turn these on. I'm doing it. I don't care. I'm doing it. It better be fun. I should have cleaned the room more. Look at them partying on fast speed. Fast party. It was boring. I should have cleaned the room more. Alright. I'm mad at myself. I'm just being impatient because I want to, like, recover from this situation. It was dumb. How much wood do we have? 213. Not enough. Why do we need wood? It's for the other party. Aurora's ending. Dana's no longer incapable of walking. Literally stands up and says, Dr. Meek, you saved all of our lives, especially mine. I love you forever. Tigger, your lover's gone. We got new lovers. We got new lovers. Dana courted Dr. Meek by telling a story about how Dr. Meek saved their life. Doesn't say something else. Dr. Meek became aroused and agreed to become Dana's lover. Now they want to sleep together. So many lovers, that guy. Who? No. No. Tigger didn't find a new lover. It's Dana and Dr. Meek. I'm just kicking Tigger out of the bed. Because Tigger's lover's gone. You're not dead. Yet. You're kidnapped. We don't have a comms console, though. I do have a mod that lets people call loved ones that are far away. It's called long distance. Right. Can you pick up Tigger? Thanks. Okay. Everything's good. Feed Tigger. Good. Dana's up. Dana should get a gun. Please equip a heavy SMG. Do I have any of my chain shotguns? Or did we lose all of them with the kidnappings? Oh boy. 35%. Do I want all this stuff? I don't know. Maybe. Is it our song? I'm like upset about it because of how sad the rim is right now. It's fine. I'm gonna make you build this. Space horrific. Bum, bum, bum. You can do exclamation dance in chat too, if anyone doesn't know. Rebuild those with uranium. Any walls that get destroyed in this ship are being rebuilt with uranium. I've decided. Let's make them stronger. Blackkeeper. Yeah, we're basking in the light. Everything's fine. Nothing bad has ever happened in this colony. Definitely. Mitch. Harvest these. They might get ruined. I'm gonna make you harvest all of them. Are you trying to give me power because we have no power? I appreciate that. Consume this meal and then haul it back, Dr. Meek. I know you don't like eating without a table. Okay, is anyone taking care of our prisoner? Should be. You're not going to be good at talking to them. Oh, not bad. You still got some points. I'll take it. Disease flu. Are you effing kidding me right now? This is why I don't play on Losing is Fun. I was asking myself why my sound command doesn't work. Oh, it was a really big delay for you? It didn't seem like a delay for me. Coco, how you doing? I'm raging right now. It's very good to see you. It's so good, but we just had... It is a good day to die. That's the Man in Black. We had 2 colonists kidnapped? No, we had 3 colonists kidnapped. How many colonists were kidnapped? Calico Cobalt, Rith, and Pinoy Boy were kidnapped. Basically, we came here via the Odyssey. It's like it was a quest, and we got a special weapon, which is really cool. But then we had a siege, and they showed up, and I didn't really have any way to fight it, and we couldn't run away because our ship was on cooldown. So we started getting mortared in the face, as in our ship and our people's faces took mortars. The fact that we're still here right now is great, but 2 of my colonists are wimps and can't basically stay standing if they take any damage. And Techno Archmage can't fight at all. So that means 3 out of my 6 people can't fight. Losing is fun, am I right? Exactly, Macron over on YouTube. It's super fun. What? Losing really isn't fun? Yeah. I do love RimWorld though. As discussed, I definitely love this game. I'm just also... Wow. So we just got the flu on 3 of our people. Do we have any good beds? Okay, here. Dr. Meek is gonna have to self-tend their flu? Oh, I hate that. But no one's gonna be better at it. We only have 1 doctor standing. Okay, yeah, you gotta self-tend your flu. Good luck. Mitch, where are you going? Put out this fire. Okay, and then get in this bed. Dr. Meek, no! I thought there was someone else that had the flu. Dr. Techno Archmage. There we go. Okay, 10 both of them. 100% 10s. Perfect. That's good. I need to breathe. Okay, I need to breathe. Okay. The game is not lost. We have not lost. We got through the siege. We got a man in black. The Mitch Ninja is not a red shirt because they're a man in black. We need to convert them. Tigger is alive, but Tigger has not stood up because between the eye that doesn't work and now all their friends getting lost, including their husband, they went catatonic. So they're not going to get up, and neither is Techno Archmage for at least another 5 days. We can leave, but is that going to do anything for us? No, unless we can leave RimWorld. It can be fun if it's done in a new, exciting way. Losing? Yes, all my RimWorlders, like, losing is fun, right? It is, but it's not, you know, because, like, this run was the run that started looking good. This is our 4th separate colony since Odyssey was released, and I got to play it a day early. So in 1 week's time, is that right? 4 colonies. That's a lot. What quest was this tile related to? Good question. So the quest that this tile was related to was called Ancient Fighters? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was it. No. Oh boy, Mr. Snipes is here. Why is it all the way down there? Boohoo follow. Hi, Mr. Snipes. It's called the Ancient Mercenaries. This one, there we go. It's called the Crypto Sleep Mercenaries. It was 2 stars. So the problem is it's 2 stars. I thought it was 1 star. I was just like, let's go. 2-star quest. We found the legendary weapon, but then we had a siege, and I thought that because the siege mortared us in the face, I thought that the legendary weapon got mortared too. It's a unique weapon. So the difference is it's not legendary, it's unique. I gave it to our man in black, Mitch, and the thing that's really cool about it is it has several unique traits, like hollow point rounds that expand on impact, dealing more damage than normal, quick release and replace mechanism, reloads faster, and a smoke launcher. Dr. Meek, did you tend everyone? Yes. Power's still a problem. I don't know what to do about the power. We could just turn things off for now, I guess. Actually, can you refuel this? That might fix the power. Okay, it did. Mitch, can you come here and sew the rice real fast? Why is Meatball in here? We could eat Meatball. We don't really need Meatball anymore. I mean, we do, but we don't, right? I'm looking at my ship and I'm stressed out by my ship. Okay. Going to pick stuff up, steel. I do like steel. Dr. Meek, I think you should rest, though. You're making me nervous. Okay. things are actually looking a lot better than they did before. Our coolers aren't working. Our cooler's not working. You know what? Heck it. Just turn all this off, Mitch. Okay. That'll bring us... That'll get us more power. How much chem fuel do we have? Oof. Losing is fun was from the Dwarf Fortress game. The game is really complicated. Yeah, I have played a little bit of Dwarf Fortress as well. The game is really cool. In fact, that is, yeah, the idea that you just kind of play until you lose is definitely a Dwarf Fortress thing. This game actually has an end game. I don't think Dwarf Fortress does at all. Dr. Meat, can you chill? Can you chill? I see some animals. We could try to do a little bit of hunting. No one's restricted. It's just like with people sick and not getting like necessarily like that far ahead on the flu, it just makes me nervous. Food binge, Dr. Meek. Is it literally because I told you to rest? As soon as I told you to rest, you just turned around and got mad at me? I don't know. It's my doctor, though, so that's concerning. Flu needs tending, yeah. Space Horrific has a 1. Dana has a 4. Maybe Dana does it. Just so people get tended. I think so. Hopefully they won't be too bad. 60%. Could be worse. Failed to calm them down. Yeah. What about tending Meek? I'm stressed. Okay, we're getting really low on food, too. Techno Archmage is going to stand up soon. They have 4 days. Okay, Mitch is starting to cut trees, which is good. I would like to cut trees. I feel like if I change it to Blood and Dust, I'm never going to go back up to losing is fun. Failed to calm Meek down. Tigger's no longer incapable of walking. Tigger. Tigger's back. Okay, Tigger. Do a quick convert on Mitch. Do recreation. All right, my people who are not doing so great are doing a little bit better. What if we try the other one? Tigger, you're gonna need a gun before we do this. I mean, you don't need it before we do this, but I'd like you to have a gun, so just grab a gun. We'll get you a better one later. Beam down relief, please. Exclamation join if you want to put your name in the name queue. We're trying to get Cole and anyone else who will join us. Insulting spree. Dr. Meek tried to convert the Mitch Ninja. What a party. Dana's insulting everyone. Unforgettable! Plus 10 mood! Okay, we did it right that time. Days Tigger. Fine. Whatever. Dana insulting everyone. Dr. Meek, try to calm them down, even though it's not going to work. Then deliver food to Cole. Failed. I need Tigger for that. Spacerific and Dana. Look at all the mental breaks. I currently have 3 people with the flu and 3 people with mental breaks. This is my colony. The flu and mental breaks. Yeah, my team also has done a Dwarf Fortress charity event. The Dwarf Fortress Hot Potato has been put on twice by my team. We didn't do one this year, so I don't know exactly what the plan is for that. But, yeah. Dana's a wimp, so Dana went down right away, which makes sense. Dr. Meek tend Dana. No one will do anything because they're so mad. Dr. Meek, can you clean this room? Is anyone gonna 10 Spacerific? Mitch, can you just 10 Spacerific? Why did you get up instantly? They won't. It's because bed rest. Okay. We'll try putting bed rest on one. Dana's no longer incapable of walking. Dana 10 Spacerific. Why is this 10 quality so bad? I don't know. It's just bad. I mean, you're not using medicine, which might be part of it, but... Dr. Meek, I know you're not good at social, but Tigger's doing their own thing right now. Just a little Manny B going on. Yeah. We just got a new person from a freaking colonist that has a 1 in social. Cole's like, you know, I didn't really like being an ancient soldier anyway. I wasn't that into it. I'll work for you. It's fine. Do we have pants? Do we not have any pants? We don't have any crafters. Dr. Meek could make you pants. They're not good at it, but they could technically make you pants. Oh, you're good at social. You're not gonna be like someone that can convert people, but you can calm people down, which might be good. Cole is also our animal handler / hunter, for sure. And they're gonna help me with cleaning, I think. And maybe stone cutting if we're gonna be trying to level Dr. Meek in crafting. All right, who's call? Exclamation join and put your name in the name queue. We got Over Zero and Lang putting their names in the name queue. Net Jim Jr. making sure their name's in the name queue. Everyone knows how this works. Now that my break is over, now my pawn stands up and does stuff and then has an immediate break after that. Literally got up from being catatonic and started wandering with a psychic break. But to be fair, things are very rough. And if we had that second Soothe Pulsar, I would have used it. But we didn't have another one left. So we didn't use it. Spacerific, how you doing? You're resting a lot? How about you deconstruct this real quick and then we'll go from there. Mitch is getting trees. Let's do some heal root too. Okay, I'm stressed. How many beds do I have? Do I have enough beds? All right, who's Cole? Lilium. Lilium has been lurky at present. So Lilium, say something in chat to claim your colonists. Mitch, welcome back. You are the man in black, helping save the day from what surely was a lost situation, but now is not surely as lost of a situation. You should have seen my reaction when you won the colonists. I just like clapped and laughed because I was like, it's a Mitch. Of course it's a Mitch. Like, you always have epic stories, and to be a man in black is so good. It's always an adventure. Waiting for Lilium to say something just so we can see who Cole is. Cole was one of the ancients in here. And they went down, and I was like, I don't hate them. And since we lost Rith, who is our only animal person, Cole could be like a hunter for us. And in fact, I might remove everyone else from hunting except Mitch and Cole and assign them to do a little hunting. Who's close by? These boar are close by. We haven't even gone in this structure, and I feel like we should, but also I feel very doomed right now as a colony, and I don't want to be doomed. Doom. I love when they feed people that don't need to be fed. Like, why'd you just feed them? Okay. These animals need to go outside now. The longer we stay, the more they're eating my food. It's a problem. Cole. I know you want to play poker. Can you just get the animals real quick? Oh. Cole, can you just get the animals real quick? Thanks. Okay, Spacerific's no longer incapable of walking or is fully healed. We have low food. I know. Let's get the butchering table put in place somewhere. Even just like right up here. Hauling to crate. Sure. Oh, Pinoy Boy was my cook. Mm-hmm. Okay, so my cook is now the Mitch Ninja. Cook Mitch. Everyone's looking a little bit better. We could probably switch to herbals for our flu people. Gosh, I'm real upset about those 3 people we lost. Tigger's no longer wandering. Cool. Tigger's not. We don't have a convert right now. Gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Smelter. Let's install this. Let's uninstall the stone cutting and let's switch to the smelter. We have a little bit of stone. I want to get out of here. I don't really want to stay here. Hi, bye.
The Mitch Ninja just cheered 100 bits.
Epic Squirtle sax. Ooh, it is pretty epic. The saxophone. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you so much for the support, Mitch. Make sure to get that added. Today's total, just in case we get up to the next wheel spin. Is Psychopath or Jogger a better trait? I would rather have Jogger, but they both have their uses. Cole needs clothes. Okay, let's go look at these bills real quick. Where's the shirt? Cole. Where? I wonder if it's because of the quality level. I don't know. Seems like there's some. They're wearing a lot of these. It's fine. Hi, Real Surge. How you doing? Oh, we almost died again. You know, normal losing is fun stuff. At least you got chicken. Chicken sounds good. I'm going to pull a new name because the person was AFK. Mr. Chase. This is Chase. Livestock farmer. Chase.
Mr. Chase.
That's right. I mean, you could just call them Mr. Chase. It doesn't really matter. They're not a Mr., but you know. It's fine. They're gonna do some hunting for me. We need food. We definitely need food. Insulted times 5, yeah. It wouldn't be RimWorld if there weren't almost deaths. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, an unusual heat wave. You know, I've won a lot of times, so I don't like losing. I'm getting frustrated about losing so much. I don't want to leave here. I don't want to leave here right now. Nowhere is safe. Literally everywhere is unsafe. Like, no matter where we go, we're doomed. Literally. We're just gonna go die at the Gravcore quest. If we leave here and go there, we're just gonna go die there, you know? I'm just saying. We have 2 wimps and someone incapable of fighting. We lost our best fighters instead of losing our weak people. Yeah. And the only reason moods are good is because psychic suit. They're going to be horrible now. Oh, and one of my wimps, Dana, can barely hold a weapon. Can barely hold a weapon. I don't know. I don't know. We could collect ourselves a little bit before we go. You know, try to get some more wood, whatever. But we need food. We were supposed to be restocking on food here, and it's absolutely bad. Very, very bad. It's not good. Very bad. Okay, what if I move... Okay, what if we move the battery? Okay, move that there. Then move this shelf there. This shelf... here. This is gonna be a lot of hauling, but it might be worth it. I have an idea. Didn't I move this shelf? Oh yeah, they just haven't done it. Thank you for the follow. Play a lot of RimWorld here if people don't know. It's my favorite game. It's kind of like an obsession. It can make me very grumpy, of course, because obviously it stinks when you put a lot of time into a run and then it dies. Harmed me. What now? How did Dana harm you? What? When did Dana harm you? Excuse me? Did they get into a social fight? I don't see any evidence. Space Horrific and Dana got into a social fight. But that's not Dr. Meek and Dana getting into a social fight. And Dana did not insult Dr. Meek. When did they harm them? This seems like a mistake. Like one of my mods caused a problem? Why does it say harmed them? Rescued me ×2. Harmed me -8. What? All right, whatever. I guess. I don't know. Dana, can you construct all of this? I'm sorry. Okay, power looks fine. Dana, remove that. Haul this. And we're gonna put the solar panel right there. I'm pretty sure they can walk on the solar panels. It's fine. I'm just gonna have a solar panel right there. I wonder if they accidentally shot them in combat or something. They might have. Dana is very bad at shooting. That's definitely possible, I guess. All right, we're getting some meat. Maybe. Hello, cook, Mitch. All right. Where's my smelter? I thought I installed it. Did I not? Oh, right. I was removing the stone cutting bench to do it. All right, Mr. Chase is smelting some weapons. Heat stroke, spacerific. In here? Yes. This room is too hot. It's really hot. I wonder if we even need it now that we have the solar generator. We could see about moving research elsewhere. I don't know where we'd move it. We could technically try to shift some things, but just cut more trees maybe, and I don't know. Might help. It's way too hot in there. It's just a heat wave. Why don't we just leave? Let's just leave. Heck this place. Heck it. Heck it. We're leaving. Anyone go down and install these buildings for me? Thank you. All right. Mitch is cutting trees, which is great. I did ask you to do that, but I think we might leave because of the heat wave. Who are my best researchers? No one. No one's good at it. Dr. Techno Archmage, who can't move right now. Spacerific, let's launch a grab ship. Everything's in it? Yeah. Let's go. Yep. 26%. Oh my gosh. You just plop down a spot every map. I usually just uninstall it. I just uninstall it because it takes up one tile when you uninstall it compared to the 3. And then they just throw it on the floor in the building and then you lose a lot of meat using the spot over the butcher's table. That was intense. I don't know if that was worth the good weapon, to be honest. Should we go somewhere chill for a bit? Maybe with some water so we can do some fishing. Wild cotton plant. Coast. 30 out of 60. We're entering summer. Yeah. I'm going somewhere chill, y'all. I mean, chill. It was until you got the flu. It wasn't chill when we got the flu. Wasn't it really intense? Randy ordained the death of this colony fast. We weren't on Randy. This is Cassandra. All of that piled on with Cassandra. That's part of why it was so wild. Ooh, this is an interesting spot. Let's go like this. A nice beach episode? Let's go, dude. Oh, you're referring to Nuts Colony. RimWorld, I spotted a tomb of all places immediately. Oh, I didn't do that. Oh, we did do it. Never mind. By a bear, 2 colonists die. Try to save a bloke called Howard. Dies. Bury him as well. Then the dog dies. Very fitting end to the start. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds like a fitting end. That's heckin' RimWorld. Heckin' RimWorld. We love it, but also, wow. How much do I have? 60. But it's also on the map. All right. Give me my stone cutting bench. Put it here. Give me my animals. Put them here. It'll work, right? Mr. Chase, please get the animals. Oh. Okay. Fix that a little bit. We'll do some granite here. We'll do slate walls. Up here? Let's get our telescope. We could even get a mortar in here if you would have the room. Spacerific swimming. I love that for you, Spacerific. We're gonna also set a fishing zone here. Please hide it. It looks horrible. Okay, we're building some walls. Rice. Summer. Summer now. We're gonna do it outside. Who's doing plants again? Tigger and Mitch. All right, we got some good people doing plants. We need a little bit more granite. What's this one? Marble. That's not great. We could do a wall with marble down here though. Like if we're really, if that's what we have enough to do it, I might do it. Breachers are going to breach no matter what. Summer's begun. I kind of want to just protect the backside of the ship with the thrusters, which have the lowest HP, at least for now. I would like to have more, like an actual defense system, but I don't know. At least we have a solar panel. I wonder if we can turn this one off too. Tigger, try turning this one off. Let's try turning off both the power things. If we're not running the sun lamp, I wonder if that's enough. Is the sun roofed now? It is. Good. People are swimming. We're getting some recreation. I would prefer it if you... We'll just make any stone blocks and drop them on the floor. Okay. We're gonna haul some blocks in around the... In and around the... I guess I just deleted it. See, you all say I don't do misclicks, but I definitely do misclicks. I just accidentally deleted that zone. I think I just like am fast enough that sometimes you don't notice the misclicks or something like that. Is there anything to hunt here? No. How about that space place? 27 days. We still have a while on this one. That's good. That's very good. It's an orbital location that we can go to, but I feel like we need vac suits. I just don't know. Better be some linen around to make bikinis and trunks. That's right. That's why there's wild cotton here. It must be. Techno Archmage, you're up. You're up. You're up. What do you do again? You doctor, which is great. You need to be converted. Can we do a conversion ritual? Let's try a conversion ritual on Dr. Archmage. Okay. What's wrong with these bears? Does Scaria shows now. You can see Scaria on them. That's interesting. There's 4 bears. I guess we're gonna stay inside. I don't know what else to do. I'm not fighting 4 bears. At least not right now. Techno Archmage is incapable of fighting, so they are not going to be a fighter. Oh, Spacerific. Should we switch to melee again? And do I have another sword? Yes. No. It's just Meeks. Meek's working on tailoring, which means they are going to get a little bit better, but Techno Archmage would really be the crafter here. We could definitely make a new sword. We're chilling inside anyway. Ineffective. Yeah. So that means that Techno Archmage is now more certain in their ideology. I wonder if their ideology is going to be bad for us. It might be. We might have to put them in prison depending on how this goes. Okay. Meek, you no longer really need to worry about crafting. Techno Archmage is going to work on that. Okay. We are growing. We're not expending a lot of fuel, which is good. We don't have a ton of wood or food. And we're kind of sitting inside right now. We could eat meatball. We could also try to take some shots at the manhunters. My thought was that we would deal with 1 or 2 of them after they've basically left. Can we throw a party? Performed recently. Who's our leader? We don't have one. Tigger needs to convert someone. Mr. Chase or Techno Archmage. I think Techno Archmage would be the easier one to convert because they are grumpy. They're mad at us right now. Okay, Tigger, please arrest Dr. Techno Archmage. Instantly imprisoned after getting up from paralytic aphasia. But it's because we want to convert you. Ooh. Smelter's turned on. Dr. Meek, please turn off the smelter. Uh-oh. Please turn on the wood fire generator. Thank you. We have 400 wood. I think it's okay. Why is the smelter installed? Wasn't it supposed to be the smithy? Maybe I just didn't install it yet. Okay, make long sword. Details. Steel uranium. And Dr. Techno Archmage would be the one that would do this. So let's turn it off for now. Okay. Tigger. Is there anything else for us to do right now? Butchering. We could butcher at a butcher spot, but it's probably worth it to wait and save it. We could switch Tigger to a heavy SMG. We have 7 sculptures. Dr. Archmage tried to convert Tigger. This is not how this is supposed to work. It's supposed to go the other way around. I mean, it feels like they really want to fight these bears. But I don't want to fight these bears. I just don't want anyone to have a mental break either. The fire. The fire. Oh no. Space Horrific. Build a new one immediately. Build a new one. Build a new one. Okay. Okay. Are the bears gone? Are you swimming? Oh my gosh, look at the bear swimming. That makes me happy. I don't know why it makes me so happy, but it makes me happy. Let's look at the bears. There's only 2 of them left. Tigger, you can go. Just... No, Tigger! Tigger! Tigger. No work allowed. Go play poker. Let the other group do this. Good job. Oh, you do get to choose where the smoke shell goes. That's awesome. I love that for us. Okay. We're good. Look at how much of the map burned down. Wow. It's intense. Okay. We did it. They're actually scary. Yeah, the scary animations, the animals actually appear scary now because of that, like, additional, like, gross stuff on them, you know? I like it. Where's my butchering table? Do I have butchering? Did we abandon butchering? Nope. It's just right here. Okay. Let's cut some trees where we can. Tree cutting people. Let's harvest some berries if we can. Let's hunt a doe. A doe, a deer is fine, but I'm not gonna hunt. I mean, the mega sloth would probably be the best. But let's butcher what we have first. Let's get these berries first. Yeah, we'll work on what we have. I'm going to turn down stone cutting a little. We're just prioritizing it a lot. It's not a huge priority. Okay, so... Do I have any traps, or did we... We probably don't. That's fine. Slate for the fence, for sure. Maybe like that. Sab Wonder, Dr. Techno Archmage. Awesome. Yes, that's definitely what I wanted you to do right now. One of the bears is not rotten, and it looks so gross. I'm like, are you really gonna eat that? Mad Rat. Cassandra, you could just give me a break. You could just give me a break. Tigger, please relax. Failed. Cool. It'll be fine. Yeah, like manually hunting the mega sloths would probably be the best way to go. Wait, what did that say? Stone crab. Look at how cute it is. A robust crustacean with powerful claws. Stone crabs are delicacy in some regions. It's cute. I like it. Where? No auto mortar. Okay, that's fine. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a new area 1. And we're gonna invert it. Cool. Just don't go all the way down there, please. Maybe just stay up here. Dr. Meek hit trap. How? How? How are you this bad at walking? Okay. Uninstall the bedroll. And we're gonna put the battery here. Is anyone going to attend Dr. Meek? No, because our other doctor's in prison. I mean, Tigger's so mad. They're very mad. I don't blame them, but... Yeah, countdown timer to awaken them, but like, who cares? As long as we don't go down there, it doesn't matter. Tantrum Tigger. Smash things in a room. Everyone's gonna repair on urgent. Okay. Could be worse. Why are rotten corpses going here? Oh. Heck. I thought that they weren't rotting though. No, don't put it here. Here, we'll put it out here. Heck. Okay. Mr. Chase, haul the rotten grizzly bear. Haul the rotten. I thought they weren't rotten. I was pretty sure they weren't rotten. That was really weird. All right. Not Tigger. Everyone else come out here. Okay. Shooties. All right. Space Horrific, take it back. Just give me some more food while we're out here. Shooties. Turkey. Alright, Meek. Haul it back. Shooties. There's another turkey over here we can get. I just want anything, and since we're already out here, we might as well get like turkeys or whatever we can get. With each person walking back that can haul. There we go. Everyone's got something. See, that wasn't so hard, Techno Archmage. That was not hard at all. Yeah, get rid of that door. Okay. Techno Archmage is converted. Obviously, that still lives Mr. Chase, who was the one... Mr. Chase and Mitch Ninja. But Techno Archmage is... Well, they're converted. I don't know. I guess I could do one at a time. I could throw Mitch in. But I was kind of just thinking maybe we would try to use the conversion skill on Mitch and Mr. Chase. Mitch is the lower one. So Tigger, please convert on Mitch. Okay, we're butchering. Good. Bum, 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 bum. The mechs are awake, but again, okay, sure, the mechs are awake. I think we're fine here for now. Crab Brave, please. Meek, please. And we got this, though. Look at this. We are not currently dead when it very much seemed like we would be. Food binge Tigger. What are we researching? Mortars? You know what? Just... we can research those later. Switch to microelectronics. We literally have mortars without having mortars. If we needed to mortar something, we could. Oh, actually, do we have any shells? Because I think the shells are what exploded. We still have high explosive shells. So we do technically have something. It would be nice, in theory, to have the shells in a safe room. I don't know what that would look like. It would probably be inside walls. I don't know. I think research is going to go out in here, which means storage should really go in there. Here's what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to move one of the research benches outside. Yep. I'm going to move research bench outside. And then I'm going to start moving storage down. What's supposed to be stored on here? Wood? Okay. Tigger has been successfully calmed down by Dr. Techno Archmage. Dana insulting spree. Tigger's gonna try to calm down Dana. Failed to calm down Dana. Of course, the one on the insulting spree we can't calm down. So Dr. Techno Archmage is really good at social stuff too. So they can help with wardening, which is good. Childcare is not really going to happen because I have children disabled, so it doesn't matter. But it's still in there because I have biotech on.
Says Ilana, I need to end stream. Ilana, inner voice, keep playing. Keep playing.
That's correct, Squid. Hi, how you doing, friend? I just played it all day. 7.5 hours. And speaking of, I probably need to go get ready for my vacation. I told my husband I wasn't going to go as long today. And here we are. But Emo knows about my obsession. He's heard about it before. He's heard about it before. It's not the first time he's ever heard. It's not the first time I've gotten distracted playing too much RimWorld. Emo knew. Yeah. That said, Emo is back with my child now. And we're alive to see another day. We like are actually alive to see another day, which is wow. Can we do any of our parties perform recently? I think we did them all recently. Because we did them all at the other location before we moved here. Wasn't there one more? Yeah, but it's not in any time. Okay. Okay. So. Could be worse. Could be worse. We have 2 wimps and 1 person incapable of fighting. But we do have 6 fighters standing right now. We have 2 rituals we can do to try to get more recruits. I don't know. I mean, we're alive, you know? That's good. You don't want to get into a marriage and have a surprise RimWorld obsession confession come from your spouse. Funny story. Emo was the one that introduced me to RimWorld, and Emo has less than 100 hours in the game. And I have more than that. We do have some meat in the fridge. More than we did before. Also, all this rice that's coming in, and we're still growing here. Because we're growing here without this, with no roof. Because it's hot out. It's summer. So we're growing here outside. I'm thinking that our, like, microelectronics bench might have to go in here. It's 5x2. So you could technically have one in here. Technically, if we wanted to have research and another research bench, we could do that. Technically. Do all the rooms have fire from? All of them except the fridge. All right, before I forget, Space Terrific, come here and deconstruct this. And then we'll relocate this over here. We'll copy the settings on this. Expand it. Paste. We have our 2 animals. We have our telescope. Some other stuff outside. But basically, I'm thinking that we will move research here. Why can't I move research there? The interaction spot with this. Right. We will move research over here somewhere. Maybe we get rid of all the old shelves in favor of new shelves. You know? These new ones, like, I got the mod for a reason. It's way better. Look at how much we're storing. I'm not even entirely sure why you have a smelter. Gorthos, that sounds like a backseating comment to me. The reason why I have a smelter is because every single place where you're landing with Odyssey, there's mechanoid slag everywhere. It's an easy way to get a lot of steel. I think it's obvious why I have a smelter. The question is, why is it presently installed when I have so many of my buildings uninstalled? Maybe it doesn't need to be installed. Also, now that Techno Archmage is back, let's get another longsword made. So Spacerific can switch to melee if we need it. Yeah, there's lots of little things that are part of me figuring out what tactics are the best tactics for Odyssey. This requires 700 watts, but that's not a big deal if my power is running and I'm not biofuel refining or doing these other things at the same time. Having a level 17 miner named Ilana is a great way to get steel too. Yeah, It is great to have good miners, and our miners are still alive. Mm-hmm. Yep. But see, like, I don't know why the way that you play is the way that I have to play. Like, that's what I don't understand about the backseating stuff. There's no reason I can't have a smelter and play this way. Anyway, so Tigger's about to have an extreme break risk, and we'll have to see what we can do about that, or they're about to have a mental break. We could just assign everyone to do recreation again until moods are a little bit better. We could. Anyway, Dana's insulting everyone. That's why they're all mad. I'm going to go on vacation. I don't know when I'm going to be streaming next week because I have to do the things. I know no one said I couldn't have a smelter, but your exact words were, I'm not even entirely sure why you have a smelter. You know exactly why I have a smelter. I'm smelting down crappy weapons from raids. I'm smelting down... I need to go and do family time and stuff. If you're hanging out over on YouTube, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you hanging out over there. It's going to be very hard for me to give schedule updates to people on YouTube because I don't even know how to get like scheduled. I haven't been using scheduled streams, I should say. I know how they work, but they work differently than how I've been doing it. It's a whole thing. So just stay tuned for me to go live on YouTube. On certain days, I'll go live on YouTube. My plan is to stream 3 days a week, but I don't know what days those will be. So here we are. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you next week sometime. It's definitely not going to be Monday because Monday I'm still going to be on my vacation. It'll be sometime after that. We might only have 2 days next week because of the extra day off for the vacation.